about it. Ooh, it's raining tacos. I love you all. Hasta luego. Oh, holy shit. I was muted the whole time. Sorry, Mewey. I am doing alright. Appreciate you being here. That was hardware muted too, so I didn't have a way of knowing that without actually physically checking. So that is my bad, but I did respond to you like 3 minutes ago. Alright, we're gonna test this. We got the launch commands that should fix it. Honestly, I wonder if this fix the FPS too. Alright, Q to close. System, we are playing at 1080p, that was 1600p high settings, auto detect settings off. Okay, I click that, come over here. High settings, bam! Alright, let's see. No frame rate counter, not necessary right now. Okay. Tater cash. Tater cash. Tater cash. Gator Dash! Okay. I certainly hope this fixes my issue. Endeavor, just for the sake of Arch Native and stuff like that, that is awesome to hear. Endeavor is top tier in my opinion. I love it. I switched to Bazite recently because I've been having a ton of Arch-related issues, like, across the board. Not just Endeavor. I, like, specifically tested Catchy, Endeavor, like, all in one night. Installed all of them. Every single one of them had a broken NVIDIA driver. So Arch ISO update just came out, and they broke a lot of stuff with that. Like, it doesn't even install correctly. NVIDIA driver doesn't work. Endeavor does work, and the NVIDIA driver loads, but it doesn't have certain packages. Catchy has Vulkan issues with the NVIDIA driver, and then Garuda also is throwing 404 when trying to obtain certain files. So very weird. Hopefully something that gets fixed, and probably not something that's going to affect all people's setups. But I was getting really unlucky. Yeah, I know, not having an offline install really sucks. Here's what I'll say. I think if you're gonna, like, rank all Arch distros, and you want true Arch experience, Endeavor is as good as it gets. I think it's better than Vanilla Arch. It's so good and functional. It's a great team, a great community. And I actually saw a comment that I liked where I totally related to this. But I was looking at people talking about Garuda because it piqued my interest. I haven't really looked into Garuda in a long time. And this guy was like, just use Endeavor. It's pretty much as good as it gets. And I agree. And he said something like, I use Garuda and it like kind of goes against what Arch is all about. You know, Arch is meant to be like the tinker tool. And then Garuda is like, wants you to not tinker, and then you've got stuff like Catchy with all this customizations and stuff that don't always match hardware properly, and all this other stuff, and Endeavor doesn't do any of that. Endeavor gives you some really useful tools to manage your system. It gives exactly what you're looking for, the ability to install with or without an internet connection, and a community that actually helps, and is not super toxic in my experience. And he basically said the same thing that I always told people, is that Endeavor allowed him to learn how to use Arch. Like, Endeavor gets your foot through that door, and then lets you out to, like, this vast open playground. Start gaining Arch experiences. And for that reason, I am now a proficient Arch user, thanks to Endeavor. So I definitely think it's a really, really good place to be, like Arch. And the team is... they're all on top of it, let's put it that way. Although I will say, they posted an April Fool's joke that fucking scared the shit out of me. Because I'd be devastated if Endeavor died. Like, Endeavor is one of the only distros I actually give a shit about nowadays. Like, it's top tier for me, like, at the very top of that list. But they made a post where they said that the recent May was going to be their last. It was an April Fool's post. And I didn't read it because I started freaking out. I was like, there's no way. And thank God it was a joke, because I would have been so devastated. Like, whenever I get another desktop, I would most likely be using Endeavor. I just have so many issues with hybrid GPU stuff that it just doesn't make much sense at the moment. What are my thoughts on Age Group? It's annoying, but it's an unwinnable battle. Once you download the consistent V4 or whatever, it doesn't have it, which, if that is as I for the distro that I use, I would be more willing to do that. But, you know, well, just only time will tell with all that. The truth is, Bazite is the only distro that has worked 100% with my hybrid GPU setup. Performance has been great too. Like, I got a 10 FPS increase in a multitude of games and more in like lighter weight games. It's got a good version of the 595 driver. I did run into a scare a minute ago where OBS wasn't showing my NVENC encoder. And then I realized, oh, maybe my driver got updated like 0.2 revision or something like that. And all I needed to do was update the flat packs. Did that. Totally fixed. So that is definitely something that you will see immutable like this. Yeah, no, see, I have the game capture down. It just doesn't make any sense, because everybody's audio setup is different, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. But I've got my actual game capture set to, like, half. So it's at, like, minus 50 decibels. And somehow managed to be louder than my voice. Other than that, my mic is boosted to the max that it can go without clipping. And I push it into the red with OBS, so not too much I can do about that, unfortunately. This is gonna be a fucking dead run. I'm not accomplishing anything. And the game was also at 5 master volume out of 10, so that's pretty interesting. Oh shit, this might be the fucking strat. Oh, well. No wonder people say this fucking character. Okay, well I was staggered, I couldn't block, whatever. But yeah, we'll see what happens, Codeman. I'm not super worried about it. If it happens and I have to deal with it, it is what it is. As long as it's just a button I have to click, then I wouldn't be happy about it, but I could live with that. Alright, I gotta get back up here and destroy this guy's ass. Damn.
Turn it back.
Oh, shit.
Hey Sam,
How
are you
was
there?
that? Maybe. He was here?
not-
I don't know where he's at now.
I was just gonna let him
Trying to go
know
to mine.
that the cat went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
My throat is like so dry for some reason, it's killing me.
Yeah, that pollen will get you, man. Pollen will get you.
What will get me?
Get you some water. Pollen.
Oh, no, it's not pollen, it's something else because my throat isn't usually this dry. I mean, I'm probably just really dehydrated.
Well, it's basically caked up out there, so there'll be all sorts of things happening to people.
Yeah. There's so much pollen out there, I can't tell if I have, mildew or just pollen on all of my plants. It's really hard to tell.
Yeah. Well, Mooey, I know I can dodge, but I'm really trying to learn how to parry this guy. Even if that means I have to die to him 50 times, you know. Eventually I'll kill him. Is the game running fine on stream, by the way, Chat? I mean, were you being like truly like that it's running like this, or is it running like shit on the stream? Oh, give. Good buddy, you can have him. Okay, let's climb back up here. Alright, buddy. Let's do this again. Holy fuck! Holy poop. Big, long cock. Me howling. Okay, I don't really know what the fuck that meant. I was trying to reference that funny news story, though. Yeah, it is running well, although this game does have cards in Linux, unfortunately, so it's not running as good as it could be, but very playable. I've been wanting to play this lately, I just haven't. Oh, you're fucked. Hey, you should at Sam in the chat like you did for a day. Get back at him.
Alright, thanks, I will do that.
Anytime, buddy. Oh, I fucking. Thank you. Then go. What? What? Buzz, you ate most of them. Those are his too. Son of a bitch, damn. Climb the fucking wall. Okay. Oh, this game is finicky as fuck. Barry is super forgiving. Like, really forgiving. I mean, oh, what? I was still in healing. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to, like, switch in the deflect mode. I don't know if I can just stay in deflect mode all the time. It might not be very feasible. Yes, son. Yeah, but dashing behind him like he's next, you know? Sit down, buddy. Alright. He's almost a corpse. Let it go. Click. There we go. I think there should be a Bonnie out here. And we are on the edge of disaster with this shit. Well, like I said, Mew, the whole point is to learn how to deflect all of his attacks, which is going to take a lot of practice. Just how it works, unfortunately. I appreciate that. Don't worry, we're going to do it again. Oh man, there's two of them up here though, so this might not go well. Come on, buddy. Can you come over here away from your friend? I hit the button. I hit it again. Okay, I just fucking staggered. Just staggered. Staggered. S-T-A-G-G-E-R. E-D.
You know, I don't like AI that much, but I mean, you have to admit that GIF is just amazing.
Can't see it at the moment, but I will look shortly. Currently sucking at Elden Ring Night Ring on the stream.
Huh.
Perfect. Haven't played fucking Sekiro style game in a long time. Perfect. Oh, messed that up. There we go. Getting a little more consistent. We'll see, the more attacks I parry, the quicker he staggers, the more damage I do. It also makes my weapon more damage. Gosh. I don't know why, but my eyes are focused on that gigantic platform and not the enemy. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. ADHD moment. I wish I had the Sekiro leg wiggle. That'd be cool. Oh my gosh. Man, he's got some fast attacks. I made a big mistake there. Perfect. Perfect. This might become my new favorite character. No, it's over. I might have enough time. Come on. No, I don't. Sorry. I'm definitely gonna be a corpse, but I didn't. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Dude, the fucking Lost race is right there too. Good gosh, didn't do a little die. I just did. I'm about to cry. Oh. Okay. That's fine. We'll just beat the boss at level 3 with no souls. Oh, well, actually, it's over here. Come on. Here we go. Not too far away. I guess that's okay. Hell, I handed it to you when you came in. I couldn't find it because I don't know what you did with it. I did. I handed it to you with a wipe on it. Covering it so it wouldn't get dirty. As soon as I'm done with this, I can check. But I couldn't find it earlier. How'd you talk to me? Need something? Oh, I've got the troll attack. This fucking guy. No. I need to kill this little corn cake over here. Perfect. Holy fuck. Okay, I just want to say, being hit by his, like the upper area of his arm versus his actual hand, that's a really good hitbox. Like, I love that. That's such an Elden Ring thing, too. Endurance +1, I mean, why not? Okay,
It's
no
such a
crashes.
good-
So it is fixed with that command, which means I can now mod Elden Ring with Seamless Co-op and import my save data. So I think I already have Seamless Co-op backed up. Seamless co-op, Elden Ring. Yep, there it is. Manual. Okay, let's see if I can remember my shit. Holy shit, this is annoying. Got my password. I could swear that that was my password, like I specifically set it to that. Face me up, well, I'm so dead. Yeah, that should be it. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Is it because I'm... Yeah, okay, annoying. Alright, download will start in 2 seconds. And I'm at Mesmer, I believe.
Hey Sam,
Yes.
it seems like the Rila Monastery's great project is pretty good and increases stability. It makes stability costs cheaper, religious unity by 10%, and increases loyalty equilibrium between the pontifices by 10%.
Yeah, I know. Usually by the time I'm ready to build that one, I don't need it anymore. It's kind of the problem.
Yeah, I'm kind of just building a bunch of RAM great projects everywhere since I have so much money I have nothing to do with.
Yeah, I bet.
I kind of like it though.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. What is this?
The new Lego Batman. That has minimum requirement for 2080.
What? You won't even be able to buy those in a couple months. Oh, or can you even buy them already?
Well, it sounds worse than it is, but the truth is that 2080 is like a 3070, is like a 4060, it'd be like a 5050. So
Today's 2080s, tomorrow's 3060.
well, it would be today's 5050, yeah, roughly.
What kind of fucking retard is that 5050? Like right at 5050?
I like anybody that has a GTX, RTX 5050.
Did you see that shit I posted about the Steam hardware server earlier today?
No, but I saw that pop up on my MSI last night.
Uh, my card wasn't even on there.
Your card wasn't on there? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, AMD is so unpopular. That's not surprising.
The 9070 was, but it was
Wow.
0.16% of users.
Yeah, it's such a small.
3060 is the most used card right now with a colossal 5% market share.
What is 3060?
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently Linux is now 5% of the market as well.
I certainly hope so, man. I really hope so. It worked a lot better for me.
SteamOS is also the most popular Linux distro, which is not a surprise.
Yeah.
Didn't get any data. I'm sure there's a million others, so it's probably
Why?
super split up after that. But
Is it because I didn't run the base game yet? Oh, I love it when you click close and it doesn't close.
Oh, also, did you guys hear dinosaur chicken nuggets sold at Walmart have lead in them?
No.
Uh,
Could this be
ah,
dying?
this
Doo
is
doo.
fucking over.
Track 29. I'ma do it tonight. Yeah. Pardon me, George. What? No, hell no. Because I ain't spending money on no game. You heard me. Yes, get off there. You heard me. You heard me. Yes. Get you some water. You okay?
Bless you.
Fine. Oh well. I gave you some earlier.
Well, did anybody see my post where I posted the average age of a new hire in the past year was 42 years old?
Wow, that's really bad.
That's that is an understatement. Also, zero job creation is where we're headed for this year. Unprecedented. How bad this shit is.
Come on. Dude, it's been doing the same thing. It doesn't make any sense. Did this in Windows also. Return value 256. Error 203. Cool. Okay. Wait for single object. Failed. Return value equals 250. Rename the original. Start protected file to something else. Guess I could try that to bypass easy anti-cheat. But I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, so I believe OG. First try just copy. See if that works. Easy anti-cheat, Elden Ring, exe. Okay, so yeah, next create a copy of Elden Ring and rename the new copy to start protected game.exe. So I mean, I guess that's good either way. Okay, so this is a new issue. This wasn't here before. Now, I think if I remove this, then it should work. I guess I could try to convert my seamless co-op data into new regular data. I don't. Okay, so it is working now, but it is not working with seamless co-op. Try it one more time, just in case it gets updated. I'll leave it. Don't think this is gonna work. I will try that other command really quickly, just in case. Nope. So it is just totally borked. Oh, we still got that. So on Vert, seamless co-op save data to regular game. Save data.
What?
Have any modded data in here, retard? Original build saves, no. Okay, this might not be as easy as I thought. Download my save data. This is gonna suck if I have to redo the entire fucking game. Like, I'm just not gonna beat it. Okay, so it's the SL2 save, I believe. So if I open a new window here, .steam, root, Steam apps, compat data. Alright, Elden Ring, Steam. 1245620. Okay. So
Holy shit.
son of a bitch. Oh, I hope this works, but I don't think it's going to. Gonna be pretty unfortunate. I've got easy anti-cheat disabled though, so I really hope so. We're saying you have to remove modded items, which technically speaking, Seamless Co-op does have multiple items in it that aren't in the original game. Well, I've got to save in the DLC. I mean, okay, I guess it could be worse. It's not quite what I was trying to do, but I guess I already have a save there. Felix, nice to see you, buddy. Also, can't help but notice. Doesn't seem like it is storing my save data there. Well, I played some Elden Ring Night Rain. Now I'm playing regular Elden Ring. I was trying to get my seamless co-op to work, but it's broken right now in the latest update. You can fix it in Windows by turning off the smart app stuff, but it just doesn't work in Linux, even though I have easy anti-cheat disabled. That kind of sucks. So I'm a little bit behind on this. I'm gonna have to reobtain all of my somber smithing stones and everything else to get back up to where I was, but oh man, I was really deep in it. So I've got a DLC save, but I still need to get to Mesmer. But yeah, it just throws out an error. Other than that, at least we got the crashing to stop. Thanks to that launch command. Shortly I have to, like in an hour, I have to go upstairs and help carry something. But I'm gonna do some stuff till then, and then I'm gonna stay alive after that. What is this rendering at? Is this 1600p? Yeah. Much smoother. I honestly might mod this with the frame rate unlock. I know it's not gonna really run that high above 60, but getting that to work would be nice. So I think I already went into the Dragon's Pit, yeah. You know what? This might be a fun challenge. We'll just try to beat it with the regular katana. Oh, did I already beat him? I think I did. Mesmer might be dead. No. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I've got to beat Rolana again. Shit cock. No. I'm not going to put too much effort into this right now, because it's going to be a fucking disaster. I mean, if I swing it fast, I can compensate a little bit. No. And? I also need to see if Jedi Survivor still hard crashes the computer, but I really don't want to have to kill the stream and put it back up, so I'm a little nervous about that. Practice is practice, I guess. Oh, I mean, I do decent overhead splash damage, okay. Yes, oh shit, maybe the katana's away. Okay, not right now. Hey, you have to wait. Yes. Stop. Oh shit. Damn, son. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, the lag in the game is unbearable. No.
Hey Sam,
Yes.
you'll never guess where Norway's capital is now.
I don't know West Africa.
It's in Puerto Rico.
It's not the weirdest place that we could have ended up.
It's up there.
Bagger. Please. 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 That's awesome to hear, Simba fan. Hope you liked it, man. Oh, first try. First try. Oh, man. That was horrific. That went very well. I am very happy. Just knocked off. No, ma'am. That's super bass. That is great to hear, Simba. No, ma'am. No. Dude, this shit is still scaling. Holy fuck. Dad do alt this, more like scattered heart, not. Leave him alone. Stop, Mia. Can't wait till they fix this driver. Holy shit, fucking enemies. Bad frame rate. Very bad frame rate. Very disappointing. There it goes. All right, let's see. How does hippopotamus go? Not bad, Elven Bling. Not bad at all. Fine. Come on, buddy. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Oh shit, cock. Dude, I'm fucking popping off. Honestly, I do pretty decent damage to this thing either way. No! Please heal. Oh, fuck off, bitch. That is such a gay. This boss, he's gay. As Timmy Nobrike says, this guy's gay. Ugh. Fuck you, Hippo. You cocksucking bitch. Fuck off. Oh my. Fuck. Second try. I'm getting real lucky tonight, chat. I gotta say, I struggled so much with these bosses when I had the Great Dragon Katana. Maybe having a faster swinging weapon that does less damage is just the strat. Haha, dumbass bitch. Dumbass bitch. Dumbass bitch. Smithing Stone 2. Yeah, thank you, FromSoft, for putting that in the middle of the DLC, you fucking retards. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, they got that super bass. Yes. I don't know. Kristen. Hey. Hey. Is that bed a mattress and a frame? Baby, I might just go get it myself. You think I could carry it?
Oh fuck.
I don't have to right now, babe. Baby, not right now. Okay, babe. Motherfucking cocksucker. All right, let's see what happens. Bruh. I hate this fucking shit, dog. Good gosh, this door little slide. I'm gonna lick a pepper till I die.
Of Messmer's flame.
Mesmer the fallen fag. Fight me again. Why so serious? Well, I wonder, why so fucking serious? Gosh! I just spit all over my motherfucking PC. Now I'm gonna whip out my PC. Yes! 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 What the fuck are you gonna do about it, bitch? Bam! Bam! Oh, shit! Fucking hit me. Fucking bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking bring it on. I don't fucking care. Oh!
Grace of gold shadowing. In the embrace of
I'm
Messmer's
sick of this shit. Sick of it. I don't understand. Yeah, specimen storehouse is what I call my asshole. Fucking sick of it. Roll. Roll. Overhead slash. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, ooh. Fucking clenching so hard. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't understand. Don't understand. Oh my fucking gosh! Fuck. Yes. Whatsoever.
As shall I.
I don't understand. Okay.
Embrace of gold shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Huh? Yes. Hey, Rixie. Oh, you cock-sucking whore!
Of gold shadow death. In the embrace.
Yeah, go off, I guess. Bitch. Cocksucker. Penis licker. Ball shafter. Shuffler. Fucking whore. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Rick. Keep playing, bitch. Fucking bring it. Hey, I want you to play. Go ahead. Join the Discord. You won't. Oh.
Shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm dead inside. I'm dead. My soul is fucking crushed. I want to fucking give up. Okay, lock in. Gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Dagger. Yes. 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 What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. Die. Can't see. Can't see. Heal. Heal. Yes, yes. Hill, Hill, you stupid bitch. Oh. Oh, gosh. Hill. Please. Yes, yes, yes. Please, no. Bad attack, bad attack. Attack. Oh. Hill. Oh. Please. Please don't do this to me. Not now. No, 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 no. Oh, no. I don't understand it. That was so close. I need some fucking CBT right now. Tell me about it, folks. Hit his ass. This guy is also homosexual. He wants to have sex with men. Yeah. Dagger. We're down. Oh, Lee George. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What? Bitch. Kill. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Dagger. Dagger. Pragmata. Fucking, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Lifeless creature.
I didn't take the blue flask. You didn't take it. I tried to use it and it didn't work. It didn't work. Don't understand. First and foremost, I don't need 4 of them bitches. Firstly. Secondly. Well, and hey, no. 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 Take it from the top. Take it from the top. Good gosh, yeah. Yes. Come on. You fucking whore. Please, Stagger. Stagger face this fucking whore. Okay. Okay.
Perfect shot.
Fuck you. Shut at
Embrace thy
it.
oblivion.
Well,
Shut
come. Okay. This fight will continue. Just not at the moment. Fortunately, I have to do some stuff. However, I'm gonna stay live. Well, something I can leave running for 10 minutes while I do this. You know what? We'll go ahead and launch this. Full disclosure, guys, this is probably going to crash my system. I hope not, because look at the VK3D heap thing here that fixes the issues on this driver. But we'll see. If this crashes, I will be live after I do the shit I gotta do. But this should prevent it from crashing, at least based on my testing. Should. We'll see. Grab a controller and kick back? Sure. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Coco Melon, my ass. Maybe. Yeah, actually, I did buy a Coco Melon game for my daughter on the Nintendo Switch, and it is on my desk. It's caked in shit. But if I could clean it, maybe. Maybe we could play Coco Melon. Coco Melon. Coco Melon. No, it's not caked in shit. Never mind. Yeah, Coco Melon, play with JJ. Maybe that'll be my treat for you guys tonight. Stream's about to be cooked a little bit because this is going to push every one of my 28 threads to 100% utilization. So get ready. Bow, bow, boom, 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 boom. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna try my best to prevent this from crashing. Don't crash. Zenless didn't crash. Also, just saying, we will watch this in real time fill up. Holy shit, we're coming close. Come on. Don't crash. It definitely seems like it was running out of memory before. Getting there. Man, I'm almost full. It just keeps going, chat. 12.8. I might have to kill this. Please don't. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Didn't crash.
Baby.
13.6 is 16 gigabytes of system. I'm sorry, 15.3 gigs of system memory. 13.9 and 15.3 swap. I'm starting to think 16 gigs of ZRAM might not be enough. Alright, we're gonna try something. Hey, who did? Riley, you better clean that. Wipe them off. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. They were in the Walmart bag, baby. Okay. Should not be as. We're back to city. Okay. It is using much less memory now. Okay. I don't know if it's the bigger ZRAM part. I mean, it crashed an Arch with 16 gigs of ZRAM too, so I do believe that it's a combination of both. I know, baby. Good job. Now this game runs so much better in Linux. Man, this runs way better in Linux. Holy shit. Fucking bitch.
Someone's here. Shoot him, not the sword.
Oh!
That is implausible. See? Do it like that. I'll show you.
Help!
That's the money.
Okay. Chat, I'm still here. I gotta do some things real quick. I'm gonna keep this running. Trust me, I'd love nothing more than to continue doing this at this very second, but unfortunately I get goaded into shit all the time that I don't want to do. What? I'm just gonna sit this shit on the table. Oh, man. No, buddy. Ugh. No, buddy. Ooh. Chicky noodle soup? Hell yeah. I didn't know I had that shit. Monkey poop, poop, that monkey junk, beep, beep, beep. No, son. Go in there. Gosh. Okay. We'll be right back. Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil, hit it! I want to be in your entourage. Video, there you are. To the airport. Watch out, buddy. Gynecologist. But if it's between you, this old newspaper boy, I choose you. I'm in your entourage. I need to know when they want me to come up there, and I need you to keep him in here so I can pick this up. Watch out. Do-do. Oh, there you are. I'll take you to the airport. What, baby? What do you mean? Well, baby, I need to know because I'm trying to prepare it. No, baby. Because I'm trying to pick up after you guys and you're getting in my way. Go in there.
That wasn't even that hard.
I'm in your entourage. In your entourage. Ouch, about crushed my toe with a can. Hit it.
Goo wop. What?
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess your mother didn't listen. Oh. Thanks, babe. Gosh. Yeah, pick it up. You know better. Dr. Phil. Hit it. Sorry, chat. I'm a lone wolf in this, though, so it'll take me a little bit longer than I thought. Buddy, I need you to stay in your crib. Hey, let him out. Baby. Okay, you're not. But I'd rather have this done in case they do. Hey. Would it be easier to call her and say, hey, do you want them to do it? I am worried about it, and I'm finishing it. Yep, I've heard oil and stuff is about to be real bad. But it already kind of is. After you do, well, you're not gynecologist. Because I'm not going to be up in the morning to do it. Hey, right there, buddy. Give me motherfucking no breaks, everybody. Get out of there while I'm doing this. I need my phone, son. Hush. Turn it off now. Yes, and turn it off. Okay. I'm not worried about it right now. I need the light off. Stop it. You know where the air freshener is? You know where the air freshener is? No, you can't have it. Because it's mine.
Hey, someone's on the porch. Hold on, it's Rebecca. I'll be back.
Go in there. Damn it, you guys are so aggravating. No, because you guys ain't listening. You guys aren't listening to me. Why would I give it to you? No, you're not listening. And listen. Ridiculous, Kristen. I can't depend on you ever. Fucking told you. Yes. Yes, baby. Yes. Oh. I can't do that on us. Oh well. Go. You can't come out. Move. No, go. You can't come out. Go in there with your brother. Holy shit, that's a big spider. Move, so I can go. I ain't gonna listen, honey. All right, I'm going, baby. Don't let him out. Go. Go to your mother. I will be back.
Back.
Mm.
Oh, dude, see that? I don't want Link to get out because he will. Oh, I can drag it the rest of the way. I'll just drag it. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. And this is going in the dump, you said? What? Can't hear. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. No, Link. Thank you. There we go. Go. Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I don't want him to, Kristen, have to go get him and everything. He's so annoying. Thank you. No, watch out. Well, they said Mia could have it if she wants it. Well, let's see how you act. All right, watch out. I'm gonna put it up right here. Move. Move that toy. Okay. If you're good and you want it, and your mother's okay with it, then you maybe can come sit on it. Huh? Oh. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to find it, guys. Y'all are rude. Drop it. Here. Now, it's almost dead. When it dies, I don't want to hear no whining. I set it over there on the carpet, okay? You hear me? Okay. No. It isn't playtime. We're not going over there to play. Yes. Go. Who? Go. Go to your mother. Go. Mia. If you're going to sit here, turn the light off. You can sit here and play. I'm trying to help you. Oh, gosh. How do you think I feel, Kristen? No, no, move. I know, buddy. Hold on. Well, it's night time. We're not turning the big bright lights on. And that was hard to carry. Maybe tomorrow I'll scoot it over here. I don't think your mommy wants you keeping it, though. He wants to keep that thing. Your mother said one of them could have it if they want it. I mean, it's in good shape. No, it's pink. It's for girls. No. No, I'm not bringing it here. You got this light. Go. Oh, thank you. I said thank you for him helping. Should I have to ask for it? Yeah, I am. I'm talking about both of them. Neither one of them said it.
Rebecca. See ya. See ya.
No, buddy. Bedtime. I have to wait till in the morning. No, that's not true. Alright, I'm back, chat. Had to mute for a few minutes while I took care of some stuff.
I recognize you.
Esther. Jedi Survivor runs much better in Linux than it did in Windows. So, just another win for the Penguin. Alright, we're definitely going to try to fight Mesmer some more. Probably going to go terribly, but we're going to try. You need to go to bed, okay? Good night, son. Love you. We will wipe your butt after you poo. Oh, that couch is disgusting, by the way. It's got... wonder from what? Oh, hey. Man, they don't listen. What's that, Mateo? Nice to see you, bro. Alright, I'm very curious. I've been thinking about doing another tutorial for how to install Zenless Zone Zero, but an updated one. Go ahead. So, I did this the other day. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm more than aware of the itch.io app, and I'm also very aware of how terrible it seemingly is, according to everybody that I know that's used it. Let's open this. Oyo Play. So I had the video recorded, but I think I accidentally deleted it. So I don't still have it, unfortunately. but it's going to be an up-to-date tutorial that's accurate. And I can show you guys this. The way that I've decided to install Zenless recently was just through Hoyo Play and Steam, like I used to. Go sit it over there. But there is an app. It just doesn't work properly in Bazite, unfortunately. But there is an app called Twintail Launcher that also streamlines the installation of Zenless and automatically sets it to work properly. Has Caxi's Proton latest or some specified version of that it uses. I actually think I want to download Video Trimmer. I want to test this out. But yeah, I'll showcase that real quick. It just doesn't work properly in Bazite for whatever reason. I think it's because it's immutable and the directory structure is different. So for some reason, it just can't recognize and download the Steam runtimes. I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like it. Slowly, though. Oh, Firefox is a flat pack? Goodbye. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I could still look at the itch.io app, though, Mattia. Might be interesting, but don't know if I would switch to that. Oh, you're right. The mic is low. Did I have the wrong thing turned down? Fuck. Anyway, as far as the interwebs goes, I'm not dropping any frames. I'm at 0.0% packet loss, so that should be not on my end. And yeah, I'm aware. Like I said, I heard that itch.io's app was dog shit. No, not if she doesn't want you to, buddy. But yeah, so the Zenless updated tutorial will be done soon. I just gotta re-record it. But I am gonna try Twintail real quick just to see if it actually works this time. I don't think it's gonna. Also might come through here. I don't know, baby. It's pretty light. Pretty light indeed. Yeah, well, I mean, YouTube sucks ass, Matteo, so you're probably right. This seems like an interesting music player. What is this? Does he just use this Haruna by default? I really love how it just packages everything as flat packs. All that's good. Sober Tenacity, Twintail, Video Trimmer. Yeah, Warehouse. I might need that, so I'm gonna keep it. We'll see if Twintail works. I don't think it's gonna though. It'll throw out an error. Now, to be fair, the game might still play. Yeah. But yeah, VLC is and has always been my default. Great media player. Been using that for like 15 years almost. So the app technically still works. But I don't know if I would trust wasting 65 gigabytes of data on a might not work. So anyway, I would recommend Twintail Launcher. I know it works in Arch. It works very well. So, but we're going to be doing it a different way, of course. You know, I might. You know what I think would be interesting? I'm going to be installing the game through Steam anyway, but what I might do is just copy the game folder and import it into Twintail and see if it still works. And if it does, maybe it would be worth using like that. Why did they spell the way Hoyo Play looks too? I like changed it to a capital H, Y, and a P, and then another capital, or not another capital Y. I just hate the way it looks. I think it looks bad. But it's there. So add a non-Steam game. It used to be Hoyo, like capital H, lowercase OYO, and then capital P and lowercase LAY. They did change that. No. Yes. All right, Hoyo Play install. Buddy, drink you some water. All right, so I would change this. Hoyo Play. Launch option, I am going to add the same thing that I have to Elden Ring because Zenless is another game that was crashing on the new NVIDIA driver, so it's not necessarily important for just this part of it, but yeah, no, their launch is pretty shitty. I did get it to work recently to play the terrible GTA remasters, but it was not worth the effort. I think I just installed it via Heroic with Proton GE and it just worked. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mattia. I think I had that account because years ago I bought GTA 5 physically and I had to register an account. Like I bought the disc release on PC, funnily enough, back in like 2016, 2017. And let me tell you, man, it was like 8 fucking discs. It took so long to install it, and then I had to download a bunch of shit. I was so mad. But yeah, I've been wanting to kind of play Zenless more. Haven't done it yet. Okay, so I believe I can track this down first just to make sure that this is the right compat data folder. Cmaps, compat data, 303 prefix, drive C, program files. Okay, so it is. It's the last prefix. You're welcome, baby. Yeah, I bet that was a nightmare, man. So add a non-Steam game. And then we would come back over here to our root. No, I'll just click home. It's not even worth trying to parse that. .steam, root, Cmaps, compat data, 303, drive C, program files, OyoPlay, launcher.exe, add. Alright, so and a launch option, and then compatibility. And by the way, this launch option only works with Catchy's latest release of Proton, so I believe. Can I remove this? Hold on. I think I can. No. I just totally borked that. Okay. Well, as Timmy No Break says, take it from the top. I thought about using like Lutris or Heroic for this. I know you can get Zenless in Heroic, but I've had some issues with it in the past. So I kind of just stick with the method that I know works the best, and this always worked very well for me. Also, since my friend usually watches me play this, you can see that I'm in it. It's nice. Custom install. Oh, you fucking stupid bitch. Okay, confirm and install. There we go. So yeah, I suppose maybe once we launch it, the launcher for the first time, we could remove that, but I'm not sure, Monty. I haven't actually really done much with it except for play a handful of games from my GOG account. And I fucked that up for some reason, and alright. Manage, hide this game, perfect. Add a non-Steam game, browse, go back to our home directory, no viewers, .steam, root, Cmaps, compat data, prefix, program files. Oh, I guess it's in the other one. Perfect. Okay. Launcher.exe. So properties. Launch option. Compatibility. Proton Catchy OS latest. I love how I have to click it twice. Really fun. Need to get a custom thing for this too. Keyboard do I have? It's a CyberPower, or it's something that came with one of my old computers a long time ago. All right, so get game. Yeah, not enough RAM in the prefix. My ass. No viewer, no. We want to go up. I think it's in var mount. Yeah, there it is. And then we would put that here. Perfection. Start installation. There we go. All right, now let's get like an icon or something. Hoyo play icon, and then Endless Zone 0 banner. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, man. I used to have a really nice Logitech 10 keyless keyboard. I adored it, and within 2 months, the W key failed. So I just never invested in a good keyboard like that ever again. $250 keyboard, man. It was like perfectly reviewed too. This was like 6 years ago, of course, so I haven't kept up with it since then. But I can't find like any good banners for this. Yes, honey. Is Endless Zone 0. Do a wallpaper then. Oh, that looks really bad. That one's good. You guys can't see this at the moment, but I'll unhide it for a minute. I need one that crops well. I feel like that one would crop pretty well. Buddy. Watch out. Nope. Here. Don't spill this, please. Okay, let's see. Endless theme. That's in Heroic Lutris, so I guess I could create another one. Theme banners. Like how I'm clicking that, it isn't doing anything. Alright, Hoyo play icon. Okay. Dude, I'm not logging in. Fuck off. I mean, that looks like doo-doo. Oh, yes. Perfect. SteamGrid.db. Or SteamGrid.db, my bad. Oh, son. I mean... I downloaded as a .ico. I guess not. And then we'll do... Oh, I want you guys to see my political video I was listening to, apparently, that auto-played. Okay. Now we would come to properties. Click this little button. Pictures, Steam icon. Of course, it's not showing up. Cool. Okay, we'll set the banner then. Wait, what was that? That custom background. Pictures, Steam banner. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. I leave autoplay on purely because when I sleep, I want it to fill my ears, like the noise. But 9 out of 10 times, it's been playing shit that I don't want to hear. Like every night, autoplays Markiplier. I don't even watch his content anymore. Like, I don't get it. Oh, picture, name icon. I've tried it, man. I've tried it all. I like can only sleep to certain things, and it's usually like debates. For some reason, the only thing that comforts me. Welcome back, Mimi. Okay, well, first and foremost, we don't need hidden files on anymore. We can come to Steam icons. I believe I have to restart Steam for this to work. At least that's how it used to be, so that kind of sucks. But not too shabby. Only 10 minutes left. I don't know what C-SPAN is. I'll take you. There you are, to the airport. Alright, you said itch.io has a flat pack, and I'm assuming you haven't heard the same things I have about it being doo-doo balls, but we're going to try it. I mean, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good. I would love for it to be. Government Action TV. Yeah, never seen it. I am very glad to hear it, Mimi. I stand by Endeavor. I really do. I love it. Top tier distro. I would say for me now, my top 3 are Bazzite, Endeavor, and Linux Mint. And I would really only use 2 of those at the moment, and that's Bazzite or Endeavor. Purely Bazzite wins for me simply because I have the dual GPU laptop that has a lot of issues in other distros. And Bazzite just fucking works. And it works great. Like, shockingly good. I don't know, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty good, me. Well, let's put it this way, Buey. I would much rather use Arch by extension Endeavor. But the truth is, I'm just not willing to fight my computer anymore. I don't want to. And I tried it again the other day. I tried Arch again. And they totally broke Arch with the new ISO, and the new Arch install script fucking sucks. It's dog shit. Vanilla Arch won't even properly install the NVIDIA driver. Endeavor did, but Endeavor was... I was getting so many 404 errors for some fucking reason in all the Arch distros that I tested. Only Arch. So I did my little test. I was like, yeah, I'll just reboot into Bazzite. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, Mateo, you and there was a couple other people in my chat that recommended it recently, but I had one guy that really got to me who said, because we were talking about the dual GPU thing, it was like, yeah, I've got 2 laptops just like that, one with a 3050 and one with a 4060. He said, I've been using Bazzite on it for as long as he could remember, never had an issue. So that to me was like, well, I mean, if he's got a dual GPU laptop and he says it works this well, I like literally just swallowed my pride, never wanted to use Bazzite, I just tried it. I haven't really looked back from that. It has been kind of hard moving away from Arch, though, I gotta say. I fucking love Arch. I love everything about it. Except for the not working thing. And I'm gonna be putting Bazzite on my wife's computer, too. Haven't done it yet. Well, you're not a gynecologist, but it was between you and this old newspaper boy. I choose you. You choose me. I choose you. This might take a minute, because I am downloading Zenless, but this will finish eventually. And I gotta say, the interface is nice and simple. I wonder how this. I mean, does this? What does this use? I had so many people talking major shit on this. So like, there's not a review score on here. What is the gynecologist and pizza delivery guy have in common? Well, they could be brothers. First off, pizza delivery guy could be the gynecologist's dad. They could be lovers. I mean, okay, Matteo. Okay, not where I was expecting you to fucking go with that. I gotta say. Buddy. Newspaper boy. Well, I mean, I can see the download process through here. I know it's slow because I'm currently boring my internet with something else. Do me how my internet is. Well, it's consuming all of the data, pretty much. Holy. Oh, well, actually, guys, I gotta say, I do still have Arch. I know it's a little different. Now, I am an itch.io connoisseur. I've played more itch.io games than anything in my entire life. But we do, in fact, I didn't point this out. I do still have Arch available to use in DistroBox, so it's bootstrapped. It does work. I'm actually using Brave from Arch Linux as my primary browser, so that I can interface with Free Download Manager, and it works flawlessly. I can do anything in here that I could do in a real Arch install, but I'm in a functional based system, which is just a great trade-off. Oh, we got an update. Oh, we need to restart Arch. Shit. Pretty cool. Only 5 minutes left. This is actually downloading really fucking. Yeah, more like Fedorchian. Get it? Because Fedora-based distro running Arch. Just finish. Oh lord, I'm choking this shit up. Me, I choose you. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back into the itch.io games. Yeah, you want to use a Debian-based distro like this. Really, PeakOS is the only thing you can do, from what I understand. And Pika is so new that I don't really trust it yet. It's not nearly as established. But it is a cool-looking distro. I don't think it's immutable. But they're doing some good work over there. Oh, you're gonna apologize to me, Matteo. I could care less, man. I thought it was funny. But that is a common misconception about that site. People think it's based on Arch or... Well, usually Arch, honestly. Fedorchian. Honestly, that could be a distro. And I haven't created any other DistroBox containers. Nope, Nobara is not atomic. Nobara would be like based on regular Fedora, whereas this is based on Fedora Immutable. Or atomic, as you say. You know how to use the WoW 64 on Steam games? Because some used to not work on Catchy, but when I use Heroic and turn on WoW 64, it works fine. I'm honestly not very familiar with what WoW 64 is. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, it's just a wine version? Is this like something you can install via like an app, or is this just like a 32-bit emulator? Yeah, I've never used it, honestly. But I can't think of many instances where something didn't work in Endeavor, so I think you're probably in good hands with that.
Oh, didn't realize I was gone for that long. Fuck.
I didn't even know you were gone. Give me no breaks out.
It'd be like that, or whatever that card says.
Yeah. I gotta say, Bazaar is a good front end for flat packs. Is there a way to change to the user repo?
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, I've never had any issues running 32-bit games. As long as I had the 32-bit dependencies enabled, or the 32-bit libraries on my NVIDIA card enabled. So I guess I never needed to look into WoW 64. Paperboy. This gonna work.
No.
I couldn't tell you, Machio. That shit was so old. Like, this is stuff present in the NVIDIA driver, you just have to turn it on, so I have no idea. 32-bit dependency. Maybe not a library. That is great to hear, Mui.
Damn it,
Very
I
glad to
keep
hear
going
that.
too far back.
Endeavor is a great distro, so I'm glad it's working well for you. Oh, and of course, one thing we have in our Arch install here is NACLI, one of the biggest reasons that I created this. By the way, Bazai has all of this enabled out of the box, which is nuts. So it works just like it would natively. Pretty cool. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So anyway, well, Bazai has a couple things pre-installed, like Proton Plus, Steam, Lutris, Container. And it also has Waydroid, which unfortunately Waydroid is really buggy for me. But at least it's working, and you don't have to register it as a device and get like an API code. Really cool.
And one more. There we go. Damn, it isn't possible to knock this shit out of your hands when you do that.
Alright, almost done. And we'll load in and see if it crashes or not. Yeah, Waydroid is pretty hit or miss. Well, I know that it only software renders in NVIDIA. But it's technically running on my Intel iGPU in the Mesa stack, so. And it does work. It's just got some weird. I'll launch it real quick, show you what I mean. Let me get the system OTA. I wanna be in your entourage. I'm gonna wait till Zenless finishes though, because this is also gonna download really slow. Okay, now it's verifying. And I do believe I do have my launch option set properly for this bitch. Yep. Perfection. Tester. Hey, look. What the hell? Come on now. You gotta put him down lower. Buddy. Remember when I told you not to spill that? Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Now the day bleeds, the night's fall. Watch out. How did you manage to do that, Chester? Through the road. Move. Buddy. Good night. Wait, but I'm coming in because I'm so gay. Yeah, KDE is great. Very, very good. Alright, sit here for a second, buddy. You are one messy boy. You know that? Alright. Night-night. Oop. The night star. Yep, Bazark is KDE by default. It has a GNOME option, but I couldn't imagine choosing that. And you can install it with the game mode too if you want to, which is cool. Right, $1.50. Yeah, makes it look it makes it look like big picture mode, but it also has a bunch of features that you don't get in traditional Steam app. There's a lot of good reasons to use that if you want to use it as like if I was going to use this as a couch gaming PC, I would use that. But if you're on just the regular desktop Steam client, you don't have the Steam Deck features enabled, and a lot of them don't work in regular Linux, but a lot of them do. By the way, Mui, if you didn't know, Endeavor does have the AUR enabled out of the box, so I would recommend doing a few things, especially since you said you're on a low-end laptop. But I would definitely install a Timeshift type application. So Timeshift would be the easiest, sudo pacman-S Timeshift, and then create a B2RFS restore point, just in case something ever breaks, you can restore it. Matter of fact, I'll just send these in chat. You take that and you would sudo pacman-S grub BTRFS. So you would install Timeshift, open it, create a B2RFS restore point. You can set it to take automatic time shifts if you wanted to. And then grub BTRFS allows you to add that to grub. I don't know what your bootloader is. But if you did pick grub, like I do, then you could use that grub BTRFS package. And then you could rebuild a grub and it would add your snapshots. But other than that, Yay is also pre-installed, which is really nice, but I would highly recommend doing this. Install ZRAM generator so that you have a decent swap solution. Sinless is done. When you do that, you can then edit. Or honestly, before you do that. If you type in sudo nano etc system ZRAM generator right now, and then copied and pasted the following into that, Control X and then Y to save the written changes, and enter to exit. If you've ever used Nano. Let me. Okay. Anyway, you would copy and paste this into your ZRAM generator config. Exactly as you see it on my screen here. This is very important. So ZRAM O in brackets, then enter on the next line ZRAM dash size equals RAM, so on and so forth. ZSTD and the swap priority equals 60. And I don't know how much system memory you have, so you might want to change ZRAM size equals, and you can enter in megabytes what it equals. But RAM is what I have mine set to, so I have 16 gigs of RAM config because I have 16 gigs of system memory. You can have a sip of it. And then you would control X, Y, like I said, enter to save it with nano. And then sudo pacman-S ZRAM-generator. And if you have that config present before you install the app, then it will automatically apply that config when you install it. Otherwise, if you do ZRAM generator first, what it'll do is you'll have to edit the config after, and then you'd have to reload ZRAM on your system and or reboot. So I definitely recommend creating and editing that configuration file via those commands, and then installing ZRAM generator, and you should be good. So 8 gigs of system memory, and then you have an 8 gig ZRAM partition. Well, technically people call it a partition, but it's not really a partition. Or at least that's how it worked for me. URL can't contain characters? Or what? What'd you do to that water? I mean, you could always make it double that if you wanted to, but generally speaking, setting it to equal your memory is sufficient. Especially since you're probably not going to be trying to run apps that'll fuck it up and make you run out of memory, you know? Yep, hope that helps a little bit, man. Having a swap is very important, and Endeavor does not configure swap unless you set it to have swap with Hibernate. I think otherwise it's no swap in the system install settings initially. Okay, let's see if we can get this working. It would be nice if I could get Android 13 to work with this. I haven't been able to. Yeah, interrupted. Yep. This should work. There it goes. Well, that's fine. Honestly, having a swap file and ZRAM, they work very well together. So, not a bad idea to have both. And your swap file will be the secondary swap solution, but it'll be used as backup. So it's actually a really good and effective solution. That's how it would be in like Ubuntu or Linux Mint. If you added ZRAM, you would already have a swap file. So your swap file would be generally smaller than your system memory. If you set it with swap plus Hibernate, then it'd be like 16 gigabyte swap file. But you can you can also always just remove the swap file if you don't need it or shrink it. Yeah, having ZRAM as your primary is a good idea because it's super fast. What ZRAM does is it uses an algorithm to recompress that data back into your memory, which is infinitely faster than doing it to your disk. I am not logged into GitHub. No, Mateo. Stop, son. Yes, baby. I like shit updating in the background. Like, something's causing my internet to lag the fuck out. Yeah, well, I mean, generally speaking, wouldn't need it with that much memory, so it makes sense. Although a lot of people still recommend having at least something. But I did 32 gig system memory back in 2025, and I didn't have a swap file either, and it worked fine. Stop, buddy. It's okay. Come here. Well, what are you doing? You did that. You did that yourself. Hi, Charlie. It's okay. Lay down, go to bed. Yeah, well, I mean, most modern Chromium-based browsers have a feature to prevent that from ever being an issue. Memory saving features or limiting the amount of memory that it can consume. Yeah, nope. Trust me, man, I get it. I center click a lot. Yep. Thank you for being here, Mary. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Yep. Appreciate you, Mary. Hope you get some rest, man. Okay. Terrific. Okay. I believe I can just shut this down like a regular device. Oh, it's finished. Perfect. Yo, it works till you try to launch an app. Then it doesn't work. Go ahead, baby. All right. Let me sign in real quick. Baby. No. Okay, it's just not allowing me to log in. Yep. Log in with password. There we go. No, I mean, it's just running at normal speed for me. No, baby. Go ahead. Don't delete nothing, though. I played this yesterday. I never finished this one. We'll try this. Oh, I can do either. Okay. We'll try the native Linux port. Already played this one. That one fucking sucked. Oh, I played this one before and it broke. We'll try that. Oh, we're definitely gonna do one bad hot dog. Why not? The Stitch.io app might actually be goated. I hope it works. Radio Tower. Played this one. We're really gonna put this through the test. I think I tried this one and it was busted. Baby in Yellow actually on here? No, it just takes you to Steam. Yeah. Retarded. Okay. Try it on Waydroid. Honestly, I don't know if it'll be supported, but I could try. Unfortunately, I've not had a single app launch successfully in Waydroid. Matter of fact, I believe okay. Let me sign in real quick. Mia, I need my phone real quick. Real quick. I'll be right back. There you go. That's literally right there. Might not be compatible with this version of Android. Ugh. Glitching the fuck out. Yep, this app won't work on your device. So cool. I can use Roblox as an example though and show you what it does. Unless it just magically starts working, it should launch and crash. Yep. Let me try installing a web browser. Oh, Brave seems to work. Lagging like a motherfucker. Yeah, Waydroid is interesting. Search you. What, on YouTube? Pretty sure I've looked at your channel before. Yes. Yes, I have. I have seen it. He's ever finished? The fuck? Nah, BlueStacks doesn't work, unfortunately. I think the best way to truly use Android and Linux is to use Android Studio. Alright, we'll try One Bad Hot Dog first. Oh, it's using regular wine? Oh, why? I can't interact with anything. Yeah, but I play Unity games every day with Proton GE. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand why people say this app sucks. I literally can't even click. Well, it is, at least in that game. I mean, it did just come out, so I guess you can't fault it too much. Yep, this one works. That sounds pretty cool. I always wanted to make a game. Yeah, trust me, I know. Alright, I kind of want to try Not Deer Stew. I'm going to try One Bad Hot Dog one more time. I launched it in... Yeah, no, still broken in this one.
Jack Wilson is an elderly man.
Oh man, performance, dog shit. Oh lord. Oh, this is running like shit. Weird ass robot-y frame rate. Yeah, well, I mean, it looks smooth, but it is running not well. I don't know if it says, like, Mango HUD support, but this is, like... Okay, I guess I can't spam it. Fuck. Change the size. You can't cheat it. Quickest carrot cake I've ever fucking seen. Oh. My little chickies. Whoa! Honestly, goes kind of hard. Hell yeah, suicide. The way my hero went out. Oh, I was the... Okay.
Today we discovered the body of
Holy shit. Unplayable. Yeah, I understand why people say the app sucks. This is dog shit. It is terrible. Interesting. I'm going nowhere, but my cock and ball looks so gay. Oh, I need somebody to heal, somebody to fuck, someone to bust my big fat nut. Say it's never the same. Never seen a shader comp in a Unity game, so this is interesting. Hmm. Yes. Of course. I don't think this is running games on the right GPU. Let's verify. It says it is. I'm just gonna assume that it's the really old wine version isn't taking full advantage of the hardware. Hey, what is this called? Project Lunky. This will be.
Maybe not.
Oh, Lixian.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get up on my butt like I'm gay, and now the day beats in the night star. I don't know. We're gonna do this through Lutris. See how it runs. I will look. Maybe there's a way to force it to use Proton GE. Good thing, Machio. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you get some rest. Yes, sir. Yes, honey. Yes, baby. I know. Oh,
Oh fuck.
yeah. I think that's just dog shit. Yes, baby. Okay. Okay, baby. Okay, honey. Okay, so Project Lunky just came out. Cool that it's free. Yes, baby. I know. For my life to get over, all I know is that I'll bend over my friends. I don't want to wait for my cock to grow colder. Okay, baby. Everybody knows. Okay, honey. Fuck, took fucking long enough. Called Revenge.
What just happened?
What?
I clicked a button and my computer, fucking game froze.
Oh no.
Something bad has happened. Oh,
You said,
I
oh, the
deleted
second my
entire
fucking.
game.
What?
Some button that said I want to destroy this world, and it literally fucking deleted the entire world.
That's so.
It's gonna do that.
Okay. Unlucky. Yes.
6 billion people gone in the blink of an eye.
Yes, baby. If you want to. Yeah. Okay, baby.
Who are you? How did you get here? Quickly, take it.
Oh, Black Ops 1 is playable on Linux now.
You have to leave. Now.
What's funny, Mew was talking earlier about WoW 64. Apparently that's just integrated into one now.
Run.
Yes, baby. Answer.
I don't know who you think you are, but you've made a big mistake coming here. Kill the intruder.
Oh, it's a roguelike. Interesting. Hmm. Very nice to see you, buddy. What, baby? I'm sorry. Dog shit. Yes, honey. Oh, well, go to bed. You knew what was gonna happen. They don't stay on forever. Baby, they don't stay on forever.
Bye.
You'll be okay. Yeah, it's a good one, Air. Big fan.
Daddy.
Baby, go plug it up. Riley, you gotta go to bed. Gotta keep your schedule for school. Yes. Riley, give her the tablet and go to bed. Riley, you need to go to bed. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I don't want to wait for my life to get older. Yes, you will, Riley. Give it to her. You gotta go to bed. You got school Monday. Yes, you did. And maybe I can pick up on my RE4 remake playthrough. I don't really. My life to get older. Love you, buddy. Well, you've got school Monday, so you gotta go to school. Yes. Huh? It's this weekend, I think. I think it's this weekend, buddy. I appreciate this game a lot more now than I did. I used to not like it so much. Love you, bud. Huh? Buddy, you still got like 3 days.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still
Vader Cash.
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Look at that shit.
perfect because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Man, this looks awful.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Why does it look like that? Riley, share. Yes, there's plenty of it. There's plenty of it. Something is off with this. Something is weird. FOV looks weird. Can you guys share and not argue? Oh, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I don't want to wait. I guess we can get a power upgrade on this and then repair a knife. No, Mia. You take it over there. Riley, go lay over there. Why not? Mia, go back over there. Yes. Riley, it's okay, buddy. Go over there. Boot knife? Okay. It's running fine now that it's shader cached. Yes, buddy. Mia, go back over there. Riley, don't be... Come on. Yeah, I have the game turned down pretty low. I can try to boost it here in a second. My love to get over. Dude, this game is glitching the fuck out of my computer, dude. What the fuck? Yes.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. Sorry, must have slipped.
Yep, no problem, buddy. Oh, that fucking messed up my throw.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
By the way, Sam, if I end up not having to do anything tomorrow, I'll try to get on early and play some more Chaos Child. I don't know.
Go to the store.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what time you'll be around, but I don't think I have anything I have to do tomorrow, but also didn't know I was going to have to do anything today, to be fair. Like, Kristen wants to go buy Easter shit. We were at the store today, and she just wouldn't do it. Because she didn't want the kids to be there, and I'm like, you can just go, do it, like, right here. How do you get her to stay still? Oh my gosh, this game.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my fucking goodness. Good gosh, tip through a little slide. All I know is that I want to choke on a dick and die, bitch. Gonna stick up on top of it. All I know is that I want to get on the popsicle stick. And my motherfucking, all I know is that I want to get up in your bump. Yep. Catapult. Get on hold. Riley. Okay, let's see if we can throw the grenade up here and blow this one up. Retarded. Riley. Go to bed. Yeah, same here, Air. She's fucking hard to protect, man. It's okay. You lay down there. Go ahead. I honestly don't even know how to get her to stay still, or I would just go forward without her. Going away to my life to get older. What?
Spread out.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay, it's alright.
So you can't tell her just to be still? That's retarded.
idea of a warm welcome.
Yes, buddy.
Out of the way! With me.
Okay.
Give me some space.
Hey.
There we go. Finally doing something.
With me!
Okay.
Don't let me down. Dub, dub, whip, yip, 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 boom. But anyway, I'll let you know before it gets late or anything. Hopefully I'll be on by then. Fucking dumbass bitch. What the fuck? You stupid bitch.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Spread out.
Yeah, I gotta say, RE9 is actually what made me like this game more. Shit, well.
Come on.
Don't let me down.
Firing again! It's open! Go!
Okay.
Yep, sure thing, man. Good luck. Hope you have a great day, dude. Hope to see you again, buddy. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Do, 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 do.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Anything else I can help you with?
What now?
Next time then.
Holy shit, I'm a motherfucking corpse. I just got hit in the face with a mace like a sport, yep. All I know is that I want to squirt more. I'ma do it till I can't do it no more, bitch. Why don't you suck up on top of my dick? Or you gonna lick on it till I come quick? Can I watch this or no?
What?
The shit you sent.
Are
Hey,
you
you
talking
sent.
about the Claude post or the shitty video?
Well, all three of them.
Yeah, you can watch every one of them.
Well, that's the guy I was talking about too. That's Reacher.
That's who?
Huh?
Who now?
That's Reacher. That's the guy I was telling you about. That was on Bill Maher.
Wait, which one? The first video?
The guy playing Russian roulette. Yeah, that's Reacher. He also had a guy in his neighborhood step out in front of him while he's riding a motorcycle, try to get him to hit him, and then he like attacked him and he beat the shit out of him.
Pay me back with non-stop ass rape. Well, fuck off.
Non-stop ass rape.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you
Save the watch, you said, dude.
You.
What?
Dude. What the fuck? I asked you.
Huh?
I fucking asked you if it was safe to watch on stream.
Yeah, what? What was bad?
Within 4 seconds, he says the N word.
Wait, who?
The fucking black guy.
Oh, he's black. Who cares?
It doesn't matter. YouTube doesn't care.
Oh,
I agree with the sentiment, but we're dealing with fucking Google. Holy shit, I can't eat.
Look, I honestly didn't remember him saying the N word. So.
Yeah, he did. He fucking said it. Oh my gosh, fucking game sucks. What is a man supposed to do?
How did you find the shitty remake?
Way better than RE9. I don't give a fuck.
It's like saying a ham sandwich is better than meat shit. I mean, yeah, of course.
Oh, fuck that. I'm really not a fan of ham. Like, sandwich meat ham.
Yeah, would you rather eat literal shit from a butt?
I mean, I like eating ass.
Okay, not the question.
I guess it would be different to consume a straight up turd, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
guess.
I'd rather not eat at all.
Of
Like,
course it would be
shut up.
different.
I mean, sometimes,
No, I'm fucking sending the suicide gif again.
the fucking suicide
Yeah.
gif.
The one with Reacher fucking about to kill himself.
Well, he's not. Just to give you context, in the episode, a guy's making him do that.
I mean, I realize he has another gun pointed at him, but that's not the intent of me using the video.
Locked.
Yeah, well,
There's gotta be another way to get to the courtyard.
whatever.
This way.
Hang on.
I can't wake up. I like how they put the Evanescence song over there. God, it's so loud, dude.
Sounds like it's coming out of a 2000s kid's phone. A lot.
Dude, it's also pitched up. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I didn't notice that the first time, honestly, but Just clicked it for some reason. Watched it again, even though I shouldn't have. And you thought we were done? And you thought we were done? No alert! Alright, I was just replaying that one time in my head.
I did not mean to do that.
Continue on this way.
I'll never forget that day. I just remember Linux in my chat saying bruh. All he had to say.
Linux in your chat.
Yeah, some guy named Linux. Linux something. Hey, remember fucking dude.
What a stupid fucking name.
Linux Goon is his name.
That's a little bit better.
Don't know about that.
Well, they identify with it like if they're a fucking transgender or something. Like, you don't gotta put Linux and everything to it. Your name's not Linux no viewers.
No, it's definitely not the Linux Proton guy. That'd be fucking cringe.
That would be fucking gay as fuck and stupid and retarded and ugly. But I mean,
Hey, damn.
whatever.
Never mind, shit.
You should change your name to the Baz I got.
No.
The Linux Proton got formerly known as the Baz I got because that one time it failed and I killed myself over it. Kind of a long name.
You know what's kind of a long name? This fucking game. You fucking dick sucking bitch. Oh my fucking gosh, the game.
Non-stop ass. I don't even know what that's from.
That's a fucking spin-off to the Sopranos. I think it's the show where his wife is a doctor. Dude, I'm so dog shit. I just got fucking... My corpse was just cut in half. I can't wake up. Can't wake up and I can't wake up. Save me, hold my hand and save me
What
from
is this
the
fucking show?
dark.
Just put a gun in his head though. What is this from?
It's literally called Reacher. It's a great show. I actually think I've said we should watch it before. Really good.
I think Black Ops 1 did that better.
I think Black Ops 1 what?
Did the Russian roulette scene a little bit better.
I don't remember. I mean, I remember that from the game. I don't remember much about it.
Yeah, not something I want to do. For some reason, I think.
Oh, yeah. Me either. Son, go to bed. I'm out of fucking ammo. Shit. Oh, he fucking hits you going down? Excuse me? Dude, if I die here, I'm killing myself.
What the fuck is this last meta online crap?
I heard about something with Meta.
No, Meadow.
Oh, Meadow.
Meadow gets you frolicking, you know?
You're hurt. I'll be fine. We gotta keep.
Always makes you think of that one Kill Tony skit where he's like, and I was frolicking. I went to a meadow for the first time. I was frolicking and shit.
Would actually kill Tony.
Don't you ever say that. If it wasn't for Kill Tony, we wouldn't have fucking Timmy No Breaks.
I
Fucking loser.
know.
What are you a fucking hater for?
Fucking hear Timmy No Breaks 10 times a day, every day.
Probably more than that.
I was being conservative.
Well, better than being a libtard.
Linux good. Fucking idiot. I don't know, but I got one. Let me switch to my fucking other account real quick. Oh, I instantly started buffering.
Awesome. Okay.
A sentence that will live in infamy.
Not nearly as bad as... There's an original Resident Evil 4?
Wait, what do you mean, which one? Wait, Resident Evil 4 has a game?
Yes, baby.
Am
Am I retarded?
I know you're not retarded.
Oh.
So he's down somewhere?
Whichever one. I like Spider-Man better.
Well,
I did find a listing for IBM 5100 if you want to buy it.
for it.
Awesome.
It's priced in at $18,000. But the good news is you can pay it in $864 installments with Klarna.
Okay.
So all you gotta do is come with $864 a month for what, like 12 months? And you're gonna do it.
Totally worth it. Love you, buddy. Go to bed.
What a retard! Local pickup only? You want me to pay $18,000 for this fucking computer and drive my ass to Miami to get it? Go fuck yourself, retard.
I agree. Pretty fucking unreasonable.
That's fucking ridiculous. Now, if he was like, you know, one of a kind fucking, you know, retro PC or whatever the fuck, it's a little different, but, which it is, but it's not, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that fell apart real quick.
Well, what I mean is that's not why he's saying it's why it's not for ship. Now, I would understand that because it probably get fucking destroyed by the retards at UPS or whatever.
Oh, yeah. No, I would... Honestly, that's a good point. That might be why he did it. Because they definitely would fuck it up. Something like that. Although those things are built like fucking tanks, so...
Oh, they'd find a way. You know, my stepfather, dumbass, retard, idiot stepfather who I hate, this one time he shipped a package. I don't remember what it was. Probably some gay shit that he would have. Years ago, I just remember this happening. And it got returned because somebody drove a forklift through it and destroyed it.
What? A forklift.
Like,
That's
you just
fucking...
can't make shit like that. This was years ago. Before there
Yeah.
were Infinity Indian people destroying everything too. Like, what the fuck?
You had your candy. You ate it all. Yes, you did. I gave it back to you, remember? I gave it all back to you. You took it.
It was a lamp or something like that, maybe.
That's pretty nuts either way. I have no idea, baby. I didn't.
I actually think of that. What is it? I think it's from a shitty Quentin Tarantino movie where Samuel L. Jackson smashes that one-of-a-kind violin that he thought was a replica.
It was a guitar, I think. Yeah, that was from The Hateful Eight or whatever.
Yeah, he just fucking
There ain't none.
obliterates it. Now that's funny.
Only his ass could get away with it. I'm gonna haul my black
Question,
ass
why
off to
the
the
fuck
John.
would they have that thing anywhere near the set? Why would they even bother?
Quentin Tarantino's a dumbass, and he's fucking cringe and old and gay.
And he's a child molester. Don't forget about
Yeah.
that. I wonder if he's been blown up in the strikes on Tel Aviv yet.
Yeah, he lives over there, doesn't he?
If you want
Yeah.
a fight, there you are. As you wished.
Maybe if I asked nicely.
Move, Riley, let her lay down.
Kill Bill.
Still have some new items you might be interested in. Ah.
I probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm gonna anyway.
Well then, what can I do? Let us know when you've made some room.
Take me from the dark.
Turns heads into pumpkins, mates. Take this for a rampage through the patch.
Guys, relax.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
7?
I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yes, Daddy.
Kill a man. They do it all. Anything
Yes.
else I can help you with?
Mia,
I'll buy almost anything.
move over.
Come back anytime.
Wake me up inside. Can't wake up and save me. Hold my hands and save me from the dark. How can you see beyond my soul? Bring open doors. I'm so damn scared and horny. It's okay, just lay there. Okay, well then, go get in your bed. You heard me, son. What? Son. Then go. Go back over there. There's plenty of space. Now stop. Bob, I'm not playing with you.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Okay.
Ashley! Shit! Break already. Ashley!
Go to bed, honey. You know, well, I don't want to break your soul. Do, do. Tonight. No, honey, I gave you some already. Told you no, baby. You can have a sip of it. Nice to see you, Slim. But Slim, what if we win? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you guys could just lie, so you could get me here, so you could sit me there next to Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. Better switch me chairs, so I could sit next to Carson Daly and Fred Durst and hear them argue about who she gave head to first. Little bitch put me on blast on MTV. Yeah, he's cute, but I think he's married to Kim. He. Oh shit. Damn, that's a fucking dog shit. Oh, fuck off, bitch. Yeah. Damn these enemies.
This should do the trick.
Go get in your bed, son. Now. Then go. Yeah, everyone knows that I'm. Well, I don't want to see my Lord. Damn this fucking game. Okay, I pretty much have no choice but to fucking heal.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
One down.
Come on. Damn.
Next.
I'm sorry, what?
Shit.
Everyone, buddy, go.
We'll be fine. We gotta keep going.
Ugh.
Welcome back. Eat my ass, my pussy, and my crack. We'll be right back.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think? Over here.
Got it.
You gonna be okay?
Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Just kidding. I don't give a fuck.
Honestly, this pistol's bussin'. Well, when it hits its target.
Be careful.
Fuck. Kinda hard to believe these motherfuckers ain't falling off the motherfucking thing, but they don't, because then when they get down, I'm a ding-a-ling coming up on top of it like it ain't clean. All I know is that I need a bath, and I mean, gosh, gonna fucking shoot this guy in his dick. All I know is that he's getting really sick. Shoot this one too. What are you supposed to do? Like, are you fucking kidding me? She better stand up, that dumb bitch. Dude, reloading takes so fucking long.
Ashley.
Dude, are you done, man?
One
You
down.
keep doing this bullshit.
Ashley.
Mm. Go, Ashley, you dumb whore. Dude, some of my shots just ain't landing. My shots don't be shotting.
Okay, get back here. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, baby.
Come on.
Yeah, go open the door, bitch. What the fuck you doing? Why you getting sick? What the fuck you chewing? Dip inside your spit. I know you're blueing. That's how fucking hard I come inside of the thing that you get pregnant instantly. Cause you is my ding dang. Game fucking sucks. Can I shoot her? Yes, honey.
Great place.
Hey, baby, go to bed. Yeah, well, I don't know what else to do. I will fuck you till you're blue. Oh, yeah. Wake me up. Suck my cock and I can't wake up. Suck my cock and I say, man. Data center destroyed. Oh. Yeah, I know those tales. What is this? Oh, maybe I should hide this from my. Don't know why it opened a special window.
So we know it's not bullshit, which I didn't think it was anyway, but CentCom will say that it was. We literally have the wreckage, like in a picture.
Damn. Crazy, bro. Whole thing is crazy. Now we empty our trash can. Empty it. I wonder what Toenail's up to.
Probably enjoying the lovely 44-degree weather. Or sorry, 7-degree weather.
So the itch.io app fucking sucks. Zip me, hold my hand and shave me from the dark. Twin tail launcher is done too. All I know is that I want to take a poo, but I can't because I gotta get the tank. Click up on it till I fucking come. I can't get. Good gosh, dip, do a little. Open H264, bruh. All right, let's try this video trimmer and see if it's any good. What's something I could test it on? All right, some Chaos Head video. Twist Chaos Head. Oh, fucking saw that in the thumbnail. Wake me up. All right, this will be fun. All right, trimmer. Add to favorites. The fuck is Waydroid? God. Fucking, yeah, chode blocks. Go fuck yourself. Alright, open video, desktop, twist, Chaos Head. Okay, cool. You can just shorten it. But how do I... Can I not... Oh, I guess you just do this. Okay. Well, this isn't even really that long. Well, this is... I don't know what I did. And you can even just open it with the video trimmer. Cool.
Because it's at the hospital. Doctor?
This is pretty bad.
He murders the doctor? Whoa.
No.
Not bad. Not great.
He murders the doctor?
Let's see how fast it is. I mean, that was pretty impressive. That was pretty much instant. What did it... Came out as MPEG 48 bytes?
This is pretty bad.
He murders the doctor? Whoa.
No.
Do so. Nice to see you again, my friend. This is Bazite. Yes, based on Fedora. Go ahead, baby. You can have it. You can have it. All right, let's see if we can get something longer. Like, what's something really long I could trim? Videos. My songs MP4 would be a perfect example of something to trim. Over my hand. You know what? Fair enough, Suso. Fair enough. I gotta say. Well, Suso, you had me at the thing you use arch part, but playing into all the other arch stereotypes, All right, open with video trimmer.
So let me YouTube. I'm gonna
Oh. Good, good.
I thought you found He's baby. He's like more of a concept.
I mean,
song. I mean, it exists. It's called.
I could see this being okay for like really short clips.
It was like more of a concept. It was like more of a concept.
Okay, Suso. I don't remember what this is like in Windows. When do I start playing the song? Can I zoom out on the timeline? Paris, welcome.
Unfortunately, that's what I got.
Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay. Trim. Instant. It's actually instantaneous. That's pretty impressive. Very nice. Okay, honestly, Sam, just another reason I like Linux. Pretty nuts. That's way quicker than Windows trimming ever was. Why would you use the gaming version of Bazite? I am using the gaming version of Bazite. Every version of Bazite is the same. This just doesn't have the Steam Big Picture mode. I'll just leave those there. We'll see. Appreciate you, Paris. Thank you. I was just playing RE4 Remake. I don't remember. I was gonna. Oh, I need to restart Steam anyway to get my wheel play icon to be right. Shit. Fucking fly, motherfucker. I might load it to Zenless and do my dailies. I'm still gonna sign into it. It's gonna fucking suck. Yes, it does have the icon. Actually, it looks pretty nice on Steam, I gotta say. Yeah, you. Honestly, I could learn some more of the parries in Night Rain. Don't sound like a bad idea. I was having a lot of fun playing as that guy. Processing Vulkan shaders. Yippee! Yes. Gotta be a woman. I can see this character being extremely broken. If you really know how to utilize it and like knew the game very well. I haven't beaten the first boss in Night Raid in a while. I guess I could give it a run. Let me move my son over real quick and then I will load in. Load in. Don't do that. I got you, buddy. Move. Move. Okay. You're okay. Don't do that. No, he won't. It'll be okay. The game is locked at 60 frames per second, Paris. We are hitting and maintaining that cap. At 2560 by 1600 high settings. Maybe he already went. Don't worry about it. Riley. Okay. I'll put him over there, but he needs this. I know, but yeah, have both. Come on, buddy. Wiggity over. There you go. Get over. Oh, right here. Love you. Maybe he won't. Don't worry about it. Golly. Yes, you do. All right. Damn. Fucking bow and arrow, motherfuckers. Yes, baby. Yeah, oh, it was over there first. Don't act that way. Oh. Yeah, cut it out. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. We'll go here next, then we'll go in the cave. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, let's try this. I won't run over there yet. See if we can beat this guy. If he kills me, though, I'm gonna lose. Okay, annoying. Perfect. Fuck off, boss. Oh my gosh. Tell them. Okay, try again. Yippee, I died. Oh, I got my souls back though. I guess that could be worse. Oh, all the way over there? Oh. Yep, Suso. Oh shit. I'm just gonna finish him off with a weapon. Ooh. Can you say meep? I don't know why you would need my permission. Honestly. Oh shit. Oh, we got lucky here. It's actually in the circle. It may be weird. I'll take your word for it. I don't know. Oh, I mean, you said it right the first couple times, so I knew. Okay, we're... getting up here is gonna be a pain in the ass. Come on. Holy shit, Night Rain, you fucking suck. I don't think you can even upgrade the katana on this guy. We'll try this. Baby. Stop. Stop acting up. Okay, we'll go in here. Baby, you're okay. Good morning, Inatux. Nice to see you, buddy. Fucking camera is so dog shit in this fucking game, man. Okay. Go here if I have time. Gonna rule. He understand. I wanna love you till that very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. I want you. Whoa, peaches, peaches. Okay, I need like 6k souls. Perfect. Okay. I guess I can have 2 of these. Nope, this is Elden Ring Night Rain, Ninetux. There is a character in this game that is more or less the Sekiro moveset. Of course. Cool. Okay, I'll take it. Man, I wish I had fucking plotted this out more. That's the thing about this game. If you fuck up and you don't get a side of grace when you need it, you don't get one. I think there might be one over here. Well, I didn't want to have to transform into this fucking thing yet. Oh, this guy. Holy shit! I'm sorry, what? I mean, I'm fucked. I can't win this fight. Unless I just play perfectly. Yeah, I'm dead. It's so forgiving on the parry window. Like, this is nuts. They, like, nerf this guy? Or buff him, I guess? Freeze. Damn, son. Guard counters, critical hits, and blood loss. I mean, is this a guard counter? I'll just get this. Okay. I guess I can come over here. Okay, maybe. Don't have any stone sword keys. Oh well. Okay. Peaches, peaches, peach, peach. Yeah. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Oh, I'm dead, but I just did like a special attack I didn't know I had. Holy fucking dick and balls. All I know is that I'm about to strobe it all. I died. 39k souls gone down the drain because I am a guy. I fucking hate this shit, and it makes me cry every fucking night. I'm a guy. Come on, climb over the motherfucking fence, bitch. Fucking dumbass, bitch ass, line ass, motherfucking ass, bitch ass, motherfucking enemy. Yeah, well, I lost a level. Where to next? Not there. Over here. Fuck off, dumb bitch. Alright, let's go fight a mini boss, field boss, mini boss, mini field boss. Hey, give me some levels. Give me some levels. Give me some levels. Give me some levels. Damn, this Nakikiba fucking reaches. Okay, here we go. It's weird, he doesn't stagger back with this guy. Okay, now that's bullshit. Bullshit. Getting some bad moves. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Compound plants, pants, compound plants, compound. I mean, only level 9. I might be able to squeeze out another level if I kill a bunch of enemies. I'm sorry, what? Another field boss. Oh. Oh my fucking gosh. Good gosh. Well, a little off. My name is Bradley Ott, and I'm a piece of shit who like to talk shit about other people because that's a dick. And I put my cousin. Yeah, my name is B.O. and I am because I smell like shit and I'm in the bum. Chitty. Oh, you're fucked. You stupid fucking Royal Carrion Knight. It's not your fucking name. Of course. Stop running away, bitch. Fuck. Oh! Damn, she hits harder than my dad that one time he drunk drove over to my apartment and punched me in the face. I have a YouTube short titled that. No, that's fine, Sam. I know you didn't think it was funny. I didn't think you're funny. Matter of fact, I think you're stupid.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I bet you fucking are, loser. Oh, it's over.
Your plan would be, I could pick somebody out from your chat.
Dude, suck on my big meaty cock. Whatever. Can you come over here, please? Holy cock! Oh! Oh, the game crashed. Oh no. What happened? Linux sucks. It crashed because of Linux.
Also, why I look like shit.
Game has some serial performance issues in Linux. On NVIDIA hardware, specifically. By the way, just wanted to make that clear in case you didn't know. You know that?
Cool.
Okay. Yes, I'm cringe and I look cock. I wanna fuck on that butt. Get gosh, the little slut, and I'm coming on. Fucking fly, dude. It's like one fly, and he's really big, and he's really annoying. That game fucking sucked. I haven't tried that one in a while. Ultra kill, prelude. Do it. Get it. I'ma eat it like a blue. Or romance, a slasher, dating simulator. Dude, Tiny Chill's Not From Ear was great. Perfect. Aquila, a delusional hitman has grown tired of his day job and dreams of becoming an interior decorator. Yeah? Dude, there's so many anime VNs on here, dude. It's not even funny. Easy delivery co. All I know is that I'm covered in cum like a hoe. And I do it, get yoked until I get down oh. Bird him? Bird him? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna put something in my butt while I jerk off. Yes, 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 yes. Corpus Machina. Ham 3 Bloodbark was good. Oh, win 32. Furry, damn. You know what? I'm not downloading it. Fuck that. Oh, yeah. Well, everything on GOG is DRM free. Very unfortunate Capcom fucked up the Steam releases. Very disappointed in them for that, but they literally just added DRM to RE4 Remake, a 3.5-year-old game that destroys performance for a lot of hardware, so.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
And my brother is
Yeah, just kick his ass.
fuck him. Pussy.
Yeah, okay.
Good night.
Good night. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, well, they added the DRM before you started playing it, by the way, so. If it ran good for you as it does me, imagine how much better it could have run. Oh, he made this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make me something to eat. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be right upstairs. You should be able to still hear me, hopefully. There it is. Damn, I'm fucking sorry. Still need to beat Mesmer. That's not going to be fun. I'm not going to beat Lady. Then okay. Damn, this shit takes so long. Almost done, chat. Sorry about that. Really hope that I heated this up long enough. I'm going to give it 30 more seconds just in case. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, this is hot as fuck. Like my wife's butt. Okay. Hot, 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 hot. Ooh. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Candace back, back, back. Owens, yeah. She is cringe. I don't like that bitch. She is gay as fuck and she sick in the head. Ba la la ba da ba da. Not that way. On me. I created. I'm on. Okay. Um. I was about to say, fuck. Okay. What is it called? Customer service? Ah. Damn. Ah, shit. Called customer support. I actually just got back myself. Want to get me some food. What? Huh? I'll tell you all the time I watch them. Oh no, Spooky Man bad. Killer. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I thought that was a way out. I wonder if he spawns anywhere. Like whichever door I open. Well, that sucked. Um.
Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, peaches, 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 yes, peaches, 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 I love you. Holy shit. The fuck? Whoops. Right, let's try again. What a game. Um, okay. Nightbound. Nightbound. Night. Night. Nightbound. There we go. Por favor, tenga en cuenta las advertencias. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Can't even understand it. So what the fuck am I supposed to do but get down with my hands and get dip, slip, get up, bandit? You could say that I look like a bandit. Beaches, beaches. Made by Directive. Fuck yeah, Detective. All I know is that you is a gay man, you Hunter Gexton. Gonna be a Poppy's Playtime ripoff, isn't it? Yes, it is. Forza, thank you for being here. Welcome. This is some dog shit ripoff game, I think. It's called The Hour of Joy. I'm missing something, eh? Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is definitely not FreeBSD because it's not Linux. And secondly, last time I checked, it didn't really have great support for gaming. Oh shit. Ion, nice to see you again, man. This is a really terrible Poppy's Playtime ripoff. I just found on itch.io 5 minutes ago. 1,000 Trooper Coopers couldn't keep me from you. Pressing. I mean, honestly, man, I think this should run on a fucking Game Boy Color. Well, I mean, the stream is called Gaming in Linux, Ion. Oh, okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Open this? Probably because I was playing Elden Ring in Windows recently. My best assumption. What do you want from me, game? Okay. Sucks. Hey, Marco. Yo, can I get up in there, please? I mean, I'd have to agree. Going back to it is definitely rough. For sure. Oh, wait, can I? I did it. Well, I was hoping I could glitch out of bounds. didn't work. I mean, technically it did. Son of a cock. Well, this is doo-doo. Anything else in here? The Notzing project. Oh, DaVinci works in Linux Ion. Just not the AV1 I guess. AV1, fuck me. I misread what you said, so just ignore me. Email from you. Oh, this actually has a thumbnail, which means that other people played it too. Made with Unity. I'm a beauty bee. Flying, flopping, my ding-a-ling like I'm a gay man. I wonder what that would be like on an NVIDIA card.
We got the call the other day from HQ saying we were to shut down all power in case of an emergency. Most of us just shrugged it off, but I'm starting to wonder.
The only AV1 that I use is I'm streaming with AV1 encoder on my NVIDIA card and OBS. But that's about it. And that's because in streaming it really falls apart with a shitty encoder.
There was a drill today.
I've never had a video look bad, though, like that.
It dawned on us. The elevator runs on the main power grid. Are they really just going to leave us down here in the case of an emergency?
Yo, can I pick this bitch up? Yep. So glad I have an AV1 capable card, because it is so good. Yeah, but that would require DaVinci to give a fuck about Linux, so... I mean, you can barely install DaVinci in a lot of distros. Fuck, even in Arch, at least it's easy to get working, but even in Arch, it's like... you can have some issues with it. Get the audio tape.
Failed attempts at telepathic television resulted in the TV set receiving what we believe to be a message from the future.
So true, Forza. So fucking true.
I didn't expect him to actually do it. That stupid future pizza
I guess,
to get on my nerves.
me personally, that's like one of those things I wouldn't hold on to Windows 4. I mean, I gave up quite a bit. I never cared enough about those things to stay. Elden Ring was like the exception, and that's because I wanted to play it for so fucking long. And I think I used it for like 2 or 3 days, that's it. Immediately uninstalled it. Oh yeah, well that's like I said, Ion, that's what I'm streaming through right now is AV1. Mouse sensitivity in this game is so fucking low, it's not even funny.
We will be finishing the Notzing project tomorrow, and subsequently running our final tests with it. Our intern, Joey, has volunteered to be the first one to try it out, given how much of a TV buff he is. I'm leaving a spare key to the purple sector in my office, just in case he backs out.
Me when I pirate shit like that. Yeah, I love having everything. Definitely interesting. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. I think I might play some more. Might try to beat Mesmer. I just don't look forward to slamming my head into the wall over and over and over again and beat him.
Risks by opposing the client's orders. Note to self: do not get on the client's bad side.
Damn it. It. Lame. Well, not only would it being free be optimal, but even if it was paid, it should be yours to keep forever. And I really hate that that's not really the case anymore. That's why I've started buying all my games on GOG. Bill Epstein, yeah.
The Notzing project. Final test. Are you ready, Joey? Alright. Begin phase 1.
Yes, I played Xenotic.
Phase 2.
Talking about the
Activate the television.
arena type shooter game. I played it a while back. Played it on the Chromebook.
These readings are off the charts. Joey! Get in there and get that thing off his head, quick! You need an immediate emergency shuttle.
I don't think I did. Oh shit. Good gosh, do a little slide. This guy's about to fuck me in my butt till I die. Oh shit. I don't know what I'm doing, bitch. All I know is I'm about to die, shit. Oh, fuck. Get away from this guy. He's about to make me cry when I rub my eyes. Please go away. I don't give a hey. I'm actually expected to walk back to this elevator. What? I don't live in California either, but I know that age verification shit's gonna strike anyway. What? I don't fucking get it, shit. All I know is that I'm about to suck on it. Did in fact see plasma. Thank you, Ion. No! I missed an audio tape. The Notzing Project, hell yeah. Created by Adam Pixel World. Pretty epic, Forza. I mean, it doesn't look like a PS1 game, but hey, fair enough. Interesting. Corpus Machina. And I remember using Kali Linux like 13 years ago. Back when that shit was new. Good days, good days. It's been a while since I first saw you. Held my cock up high. And it's been a while. Yeah, I started using Linux when I was like 13. Glad I got an early start though, because I have a way more deeply fundamental understanding of it now. Ooh, a lighter. You smoke crack with that? Sacred OS. Ooh. I mean, the majority of people in my chat, Ion, to be fair, have only been using Linux for like months to a few years, so. I am one of like 3 people that I know have been using it for this long, and the other 2 guys have been using it since like the 90s, so. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Linus Torvalds based as fuck, man. Oh, that's cool, Forza. You when I recommend Linux to somebody? Yeah, Debian is like the OG Linux distro. It's still around, still going strong. What? What? Been a while. Yeah, it used to be called the opposite of apt because it was so slow. I mean, I can't. Yep, see you, Rixie. What? I might have to restart this game entirely. Dude, I fucking love Windows 8. I love it. I'm also a Vista fan. I don't care what the haters say. Windows 8 was fucking goated. I think Windows 8 was just way ahead of its time. Yeah, Windows 8 was fucking... Windows 8 did something amazing. It started rendering the desktop on the GPU. It was hardware accelerated, whereas the other not distros, but the other Windows versions were software rasterized. And then 8.1 was just a better version of 8. But I actually kind of liked 8. The non-8.1 version, but 8.1 had a traditional start menu button. It still opened the full screen. I like the charm bar. I like the customization. You could make it look really cool. Alright, let's try this. Talking about your brother, maybe? One. Yeah, thank God a lot of modern UFI systems have support for that. If not for something else, at least for testing purposes. What? Okay, this game fucking sucks. Dog shit. Okay, I think I might have played this one. Oh, this. Queso is over here. Okay. Yeah, that would honestly be pretty fucking lit, Ion. I bet it would be entertaining as shit. Two Southern big boys? Fuck yeah. Well, I mean, he's a lot bigger than I am, to be fair, but... We could do like an OnlyFans stream where I suck his cock or something. Case. Oh! Sorry. I had to. Hey, I'll say this. Every horror game Queso plays, he plays it days after I do. I literally play these games as soon as they come out. 3 days later, I'll see him upload it. But I'm not going to scream into my mic like that. Fucking whatever it takes to be successful. I just get on here and I show people what I like about Linux. That's about it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Interesting little game.
That was When the Roll is Called Up Yonder by Criterion Quartet. A beautiful old song which reminds me of my father. But tonight, I didn't play it because I'm feeling nostalgic. I played it because it speaks to something a lot of folks are buzzing about these days. If you've been watching TV or reading the headlines, you probably noticed it. Everyone seems to be talking about the end times, the rapture, and how it could happen any day now. And if you've somehow managed to avoid all that talk until this very moment, well, I gotta tip my hat to you.
Would love to hear a Zero song. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. No, I named my son Chester after Chester Bennington. One of the best things I did. Chester Weiland, after Chester Bennington and Scott Weiland, lead singer of STP.
No matter how convincing some of these predictions might sound, just remember they're coming from people, not the Almighty.
Alright, we'll go this way. No, we fucking won't.
Claiming to know the exact day and hour, and I'm sure it won't be the last.
Something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. Doing and doing. I find myself again. My walls are closing in.
That nothing came of any of those predictions. In fact, if we were keeping score,
I felt this way before. So insecure.
So let's just say history hasn't been too kind to those dime store prophets. But here's what I really want to get across.
Fucking cocksucker bitch. Look, my big sweaty balls. Go run your doo-doo.
Back to the music.
I gotta say, as somebody that has driven vehicles a lot, I also like this game. Oh! Dude, I'm yeehaw, I'm married, I have kids. I'm like just a totally normal person, it's kinda nuts. What the fuck? Oh! Get off my car, lady! Mama didn't raise no bitch. Suck this dick. Okay. Okay. This is... Yeah, well, I tried to roll it up, but, shit happens. Not here. Here's how I fall. Son of a bitch. Something inside me that pours beneath the surface. Consume. I'm really considering getting my summer and my winter car. Yo, this game is Ubisoft driving, bro. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Alright. Matter of fact, the driving is so good that it makes up for not being able to skip the cutscenes. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb bitch. These wounds, they will not heal. Come inside my ass. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, yeah, you're right. The physics suck. Fucking physics suck. What can I say? It's not that I'm dog shit. I promise. Holy cock and balls! What the f— crawling in my skin, words they will not heal. Okay, I can't play this. That's good though. Good job. I gotta say. That is good. Akilia. Oh, this is a game where you just murder random people. Well, like I said, Ion, I named my son after the lead singer of Linkin Park, so. Alright. Wine, run Windows games, and we click the fucking Lupus button. It shot. Oh, wouldn't it not kill you? Oh, it downloaded too. Yep, Chester. His name is Chester Weiland. So after Chester Bennington, and then Weiland after Scott Weiland, lead singer of Stone Temple Pilots. Do you ever hear me saying, Chester, don't do that? That's who I'm talking to. That beat was getting to me for a fucking second. Hey, bitch.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, thanks. What's X?
And you're
Barry.
Barry. Of course it is.
Well, anyways.
Sure.
I want you to bother me, baby. My fault.
You know the drill, Barry.
Yeah.
You wait until I give the signal. I'll send you a picture of the target.
Copy that. I am so bored. I've been sitting here for hours.
For fuck's... You kidding? Barry!
Shit. Yes.
It's me.
Oh, nice.
I can't believe I'm spending my time in these depressing hotel rooms. Only
Big boobies, I mean,
savages
big
live
burgers.
without chairs. Guess that's what I am. Still don't have a bed. Can't really decide which one I want.
Barry, you're on.
Yeah, Onion.
The target has stepped up.
Got it.
Mouth shots.
Amen.
Hi. I'm not. Neither is the client.
What? Yes, sir, Ion. Yes, sir. Something inside me that pulls beneath the curtain. Hi, neighbor. You here to give me a head?
Oh, hello.
What's up there?
I'm about to go through some renovations at the house, and I'll be needing some sort of power tool. Since you just moved in, I was wondering if you had something like that I could borrow. Only if you're not using it, of course.
Of course.
Thank you so... Oh,
Oh, yeah?
I really don't want to offend you, but your place, it's a bit of a miss. Not a single chair in the entire house.
Sounds clean to me.
It's not exactly essential, but every cozy home needs a sofa.
Thanks, I guess. Now, if you...
Oh,
Would anyone believe that I spend the vast majority of my time sitting and waiting?
This game's pretty cool.
Only savages live without chairs. Guess that's what I am. The worst part is knowing when I get home, I won't be able to collapse on the sofa, because I don't got one.
Okay, chair and sofa.
Ulysses Newberry? Your Marcus just left the coffee shop.
I'm ready.
Well done, Barry.
Hello?
Obviously.
How much?
No, it's not bad. Only $990. What do you mean next time do better, bitch? I fucking killed the guy. Alright, sofa.
Hey,
Hi, Betty.
me?
This bitch
Oh,
better
I'm
fuck
great.
me by the time this is over.
My mother-in-law was coming over for the holidays, and since she's on a particular diet, I made tons of lasagna in preparation. Now she... Can you believe it? Anyways, I have way too much lasagna left over, and it would be a shame to have to throw it out. My children are getting tired of it as well. Can you believe it? Spoiled little... So, I figured, you do me a great favor if you take this off my hands.
Absolutely. What a wonderful surprise. What's that, Betty?
Oh gosh, she's gonna complain more.
I just managed to take a look into your house, and I just love it. Your eye for color, texture, and matching designs. What do you do for work?
I dabble.
Anyways, could you... There's something off for the... I just need your advice on a...
Of course, Betty. Let's go.
Oh my word.
What?
Unbelievable. You are just a genius. The result is so gorgeous, beyond my wildest expectations. I mean,
Thanks, honey.
that living room feels much better.
Thanks, Betty. can't stop thinking about house plans and wallpapers and throw pillows. What am I doing here? The excitement of this job is long gone. I can't help but dream about a different life.
Barry, you're on.
Yeah, only in.
Marcus just exited the supermarket and should appear soon.
I'm ready.
Something inside me that pulls up on the curtain. Oh, is that what he meant? I didn't even realize that.
Smooth shots.
Yeah, I really like this one. Very different.
Yes.
It's me. This was...
Yeah.
Don't spend it all at once. You better not deduct no motherfucking cash from my bank, bitch. Inside me that pulls beneath the surface.
Betty can be pretty annoying sometimes, but I love her energy.
Oh,
The more
yeah.
she cheers me on,
Bet you
the
love
more
it.
I believe in myself.
Yeah. It reminds me of something he said earlier that was funny.
I love living in
Very
this
thing.
neighborhood.
Yeah.
I hope I don't have to move away again.
Man, these motherfuckers are dressed in some drip.
Eunice Mulberry? Your Marcus just left the car.
I'm ready.
Come on. Got a suit and a tie. And he's a guy. All I know is that he shouldn't have told that lie because I'm about to blow his brains out on the fry. Okay, come on.
Smooth shots.
Amen.
Hi. Always...
Is it a pleasure? Because you stole like $2 grand from me.
I love decorating my home, but that I hate having to leave it all the time.
I'm sorry, what? Is that a fucking skeleton?
This job feels empty now.
A hitman that wants to be a decorator. Or a home designer.
Hey, Larry, you there?
Nuts.
Yeah, of course.
Your Mark
So
just...
he kills people so
Copy
he can
that.
fund his decor.
Well done, Barry.
Alright, here we go. I mean,
Alright,
honestly, follow your dreams. You know what I mean?
That one...
What I say. I mean, my name is no viewers and
Cheers.
shit. I'm doing it. By myself again. My walls are closing in. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to make myself happy, I think. I'm so fucking confused. Sven? Ooh. Ooh. We got the new gaming rig and shit. Oh. 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 Alright, what's next? Interesting. I guess we can get another lamp. Alright, one more thing. Answer the door. Door.
Oh, hi. So sorry to bother you.
Well, the rooms are already separated.
To what do our
They each had something in it to kind of designate what
The
it was.
Larsons, they live on the corner of Oak Street in Maine. They are throwing the barbecue on Saturday, and the entire neighborhood is invited. It would be lovely for you to join. A great
I
chance
think.
to meet
Are we
everyone and
romancing
get
this
settled
bitch?
in.
Sure, that's
I earned this by blowing 10 brains off.
You know-
Out. Fuck.
Oh,
Cock.
thanks. Tell me more.
Yeah, tell me
I
more.
was hosting the monthly. Can you believe? Anyways, would you be able?
Oh yeah. That's
Alright, let's make a budget. Convert old bedroom into an office. I mean, this should be pretty easy. Holy fucking shit. Okay. You fucking bitch. Perfect. I think I'm good. Wait. I definitely think I need to get a... You know what? There's 4K left. Where the fuck did that go? Okay, this game is a little wonky. I mean, I don't even know where that fucking fell. Well, wherever it's at, who fucking knows? Got plenty of space for your motherfucking books. All I know is that you about to be shook.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I'm a huge fan of your work.
Truly.
I will keep recommending you, and one of these days...
Yeah, that sucked. I spent $4,000 on something that's not in your office, bitch.
Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty intricate for something that's like 100 megabytes. Well, this is why I love video games like this. This is one reason I like perusing itch.io, and I really love indie games more than anything else, because this is where you get the good shit, like the stuff that people made because they were passionate, not to make $1 million. Well, hundreds of millions of dollars, to be fair, but I mean, these people make nothing. They do it for the love of the game. Right.
Eunice Milbury?
Talk to me.
Your mark just takes.
Got it.
Getting kinda sloppy.
What? Whatever.
Yes.
Damn! No. Ow. Okay.
Please let this be the last time I have to do this. I want to get out.
Okay. Speaking of modern slop, though, I'm about to play one.
I'm so glad that she gives me opportunities to express my interior design skills.
Ruh-roh, I think I broke it by tabbing out. No. See if we can glitch it back. There we go. Perfect. I love understanding this stuff.
Barry, you on the line?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, of course.
Your mark just texted him at the office. Stay sharp. They'll be in your sight shortly.
I'm ready.
Missed shot.
Okay. So try not to minimize that.
Hey, man.
Hi.
Thing?
Check your...
Thanks, bud.
Thank you.
Okay, Epic 24K. I'll be live for a little bit longer. For sure. I have to get my kids to school every morning. So it kind of fucked up my schedule. I'm like a very heavy sleeper. So it's like, I've got to time it out right. Oh gosh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I like have to get my wife to harass me awake that way. Yep, pretty much same here, buddy. Same here.
Hey, Barry.
I'm like a light sleeper when it comes to certain things, but when it comes to like that,
It's unbelievable they let her get this bad. Taking matters into our own. It's only a matter of. Anyway.
Wig out. What?
Think you.
Oh.
You know, word is beginning to.
Oh, really?
Jennifer's daughter. She wants a Jennifer might. Would you?
That's.
Yeah. Well, I've got a very interesting. Like, for me, I'm tired for like the first 10 hours of a day. What is your favorite color? Fuck. I'm missing something? What's your favorite color? The fuck? I might actually have to rewind the stream mod. I do not have narcolepsy, but I do have bipolar, so I get that. Pink, okay. Let's get rid of all this shit. Hell yeah. Where's all this shit going? Oh. What the fuck? Dude, winter was so fucking bad this year. I hated it. I hated every second of it. I was fucking miserable. This game is broken. Dude, I'm gonna fill this because I can't fucking... What the fuck? Okay, well, I liked that, and I would love to have finished it, but, literally just not working, so... Oh well. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm kind of feeling this. You know what's funny though, Forza, is I used to love winter. It used to be my favorite time of year. Like, as a child and into my fucking teenage years, oh my gosh. Loved it. You know, I gotta say, my favorite time of year is fall still. I love fall. Yeah, I grew up in Tennessee my whole life, and it's odd. I don't know, summer would be hot, but not like you want to die hot. Okay, let's look at B top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cores maxed out. This is modern shader cache for you. CPU's cooking. 90C. You know, funny you mentioned Chattanooga because that's pretty much it. Okay. You know, I've been told my whole life that living in Chattanooga was pretty bad for tornadoes because they would get stuck because of all the elevated ground. I've been to Nashville once or twice, I think. Don't live there anymore. Moved some years ago, but yeah, that was my home for like 20 years, 21 years. Okay, let's see if we can remember this shit. Damn, man. Glad you made it out of there. Oh, yeah. I always heard a story about my grandmother when she was younger. She, like, stepped out on her front porch and saw a tornado, like, across the street. Always freaked her out really bad. Pretty nuts witnessing stuff like that. Can't remember the last. I mean, we've had tornadoes in the past few years, but never, like, too much damage. Aren't I supposed to open a wardrobe or something here? Oh, you know, actually, now that you mention it, we did have a tornado back when I was in middle school. That, like, ripped off the top of the school building a little bit. Damn, man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, nature is a bitch, I'll say that. Beautiful and destructive at the same time. Wait, is there a key in here somewhere? Maybe not. Oh, well, it's one of the equipable hats, and I think it looks funny. So, pretty much like the main antagonist of this game is Pyramid Head, and that's what his head looks like, but it's not made out of cardboard on him. Love to see this game still has performance issues. Goodness gracious. We're going into swap territory now, I think. I know the solution. Yeah, swap is super fucking important. That's the nutty thing, is it's so important. A lot of people don't even know that. I had someone in my chat earlier that just clean installed Endeavor, and as somebody that's used that quite a bit, I knew that it doesn't provide an effective swap solution out of the box unless you set like a... I think you can choose swap with Hibernate and Calamaris, but that's about it. So I was telling him how to install ZRAM generator so he could have an even better experience. And ZRAM is amazing. It's like a Linux specific, and it just recompresses things that go into swap back into your memory and compresses and decompresses it in real time, making it effectively like the closest thing we'll ever see to truly downloading free RAM. About as good as it's going to get, I think. And it's so easy to install and configure too. Just figuring out how to do it is a little weird. Yeah, turning textures down to normal fixed it. Honestly, man, yeah, with the way things are going, who knows? I'm very blessed I was able to get this computer when I did. It's a really decent computer. I like it a lot. Spec-wise, I have an Intel Core i7-14700HX, so it's got 8 core, 16 thread performance cores, and then 12 efficiency cores. 16 gigabytes of DDR5 at 5600 megahertz, and it's got an RTX 5060 8 gig. It's a laptop, what I'm streaming on currently and playing all these games on. And it's got a 2560 by 1600 OLED display on it, which by far probably my favorite thing about it. I fucking love it. It's such a good screen. And I got it for like MSRP too, which is the coolest part, because finding computer hardware right now for the right price is pretty bad. Yeah, well, I was planning on getting it for months. I knew when I was going to buy it. And I kid you not, because Walmart sells like name brand gaming PCs and stuff now. But I thought at the time I was going to move, so I didn't want to get a desktop because I didn't want to be locked into not being able to use my computer during that process. And I found this, the Lenovo Legion, and knew that I wanted it. And was just hoping and praying that it would stay in stock until I bought it. And I went on the website the day of and checked to see if it was in stock, and it said it was out of stock. So I was going to compromise and get an MSI that was a little bit cheaper, but it only had a 50/50 in it. And I went in and I just decided, well, I'm just going to see. I said, if you have this Lenovo, because they have the display models, of course. If you have the Lenovo, that's what I want. But if you don't, grab me this one instead. I just wanted to see if you could check. And he went back there and he pulled this out. I got lucky as hell. Yeah, it sounds like a nice rig. Well, I had been using an MSI laptop with a 1650 Max Q in it, and it was sufficient. I just couldn't play games like this on it, but I could play all sorts of other games. It was great for the itch.io games, stuff like that. But yeah, not being able to play modern games like this, games that I really like, was disappointing. So I'm glad I was able to. Get it. I'm very happy with it. The only issues I've had with this computer are down to hybrid GPU stuff, which can be problematic, let's put it that way. But fortunately, I decided to use Bazite randomly one day, and it pretty much just fixed every issue that I had been having. Now what? Man. Bullshit. I might have to use the DX11. That's bullshit. It was working fine. This seems to be just random sometimes. So if it runs out of video memory, it's supposed to go in a swap. But I've been playing it at those same very settings and not had this issue. Matter of fact, I actually turned my texture resolution down. And for some reason, if you don't have the -DX11 command, it will crash if it runs out instead of swapping. So my best bet is that I need to use that. And honestly, it does improve performance a little bit anyway, generally speaking. I might have to turn shadows to medium too. Not like it's going to make much of a difference to me. 5068 gig is capable of playing anything, even if you have to turn textures and shadows down a notch. That is the first game that I've had this happen to me with, though. And this is a terribly optimized game, so I am not surprised. It is a little weird, though, that I was able to play up to this part without that happening, so. Now I've got to redo all of this, man. Great. Yeah, no, DX12 sucks, and that is exactly the problem, is you're right. It shouldn't be doing that. And yet it does anyway. And just about every DX12 game I've played has had some type of memory leak. It's just that they don't all crash like that. And this is not something that would happen in Windows, by the way. This is a Linux thing. It's just a Proton limitation more than anything. But, yeah. Interesting. Fortunately, easily fixable. And the cool thing about a card like this is even if you turn textures and shadows down a notch, you really can't even tell. Like, I can't tell much of a difference right now at all. And that's just one of the fortunate things about modern games. It's like, yeah, exactly. It would just drop frames really bad. But honestly, I don't know what I would rather have, that or the game crashing. I guess the positive side of it crashing is that you can change your settings when you restart and start fresh. Like a blank canvas. Yep, that's for sure. And like, these are cards that are capable of running any game at 60 plus FPS at 1080p. It's just some of the modern, terribly optimized titles will push it past its VRAM capacity. But hey, I get a higher frame rate and a better experience, I'll take it. Makes no difference to me. This might also be a particularly leaky area. And this is like 1% of the games in my library that do this type of shit, by the way. Like, 99% of the games that you would ever play will work perfectly fucking fine. Dude, it's so funny you bring Oblivion Remaster up. I played that. I had an RX 7600 PC last year. That was my GPU, 8 gig, and a Ryzen 5 7600. And I played that game, and I had to play at medium preset. And not only did I have to play a medium preset, but I had to edit the configuration file to limit its VRAM consumption, which, by the way, any game could add that feature. Okay? You can run higher texture settings and just set it to target a lower VRAM allocation and get away with it a lot of the time. So why more games don't do that, I have no idea, but that's what makes a game like Hunt Showdown playable. You set that VRAM target to 70% instead of 80%. And to be fair, I've also, man, I think I know why it crashed. I am using about 500 megabytes to a gigabyte more of video memory right now because I'm streaming on my NVIDIA card. The more apps I have running on the NVIDIA card, the less VRAM I'm going to have. So that actually makes perfect sense why the game crashed now and didn't before, because previously when I played this, I was streaming on the Intel iGPU. So I guess the trade-off is my stream quality is a lot better, but I might have to compromise on a couple settings here and there. The terribly optimized games. But yeah, that makes perfect sense. I didn't even think of that. I'm dead. Oh, fuck you. This isn't a dance. Okay. I need to save. That way I don't get in that fucking situation again. And like games like Claire Expedition, Obscure 33 or whatever, most games auto default to a good preset for a card like this. A mixture of mostly high settings, some medium settings, with like DLSS set to quality, and you're good. Not much you gotta worry about. Oh yeah, well, I mean, like I said, it's a proton limitation. You are right. It should be going into swap, and it does in a lot of games. But I've noticed that DirectX 12 games specifically, if you don't add the -DX11 argument, they will crash if it even if it's like a little bit. You will get that assertion failed error if it goes over your VRAM limitation. So if that ever happens and you want to use the higher settings and you think that it'll run well in swap, you can just add the -DX11. And I've tested this in this game because I played this game on my 1650 Max Q. I had to put it at lowest settings, 720p with FSR set to performance, and the -DX11 command to get the game not to crash. And in my testing, that works perfectly. It'll just go into swap. Now, to be fair, right now, since I turned textures and shadows down a step, even if I didn't have the -DX11 command, I wouldn't crash, but just in the case that an area of this game did memory leak or something like that, it's probably just safer to have it on. Not worth risking a crash. And I'm getting well above 60 FPS right now. It feels smooth. I would love to speedrun some of these games. I've been really wanting to speedrun Resident Evil again. I just haven't done it yet. My heart's just not been in it, but I've been watching a lot of RE9 speedruns, and I'm thinking about it. And it's really funny, too, because on my RX 7600 computer, this game was unplayable. Even though that is similarly spec'd to this GPU. Of course, it doesn't have all the same features, and it's FSR instead of DLSS, which I think looks worse, in my opinion. But I will say this. On AMD, the only way to get this game to not be so stuttery that it was unplayable was to use the -DX11 command. And on AMD, what that does is actually destroys performance. So I could play the game at like 40 FPS and have it be smooth, but I couldn't play it at like the frame rate that the card actually could run it at without it stuttering so much that it was unplayable. And on NVIDIA cards, that doesn't happen. You do the -DX11 command and it just works. It doesn't affect performance in the negative. Matter of fact, maybe just a little bit. I think maybe a couple frames per second difference, but nothing that most people are going to notice. Okay. What are you doing over there, buddy? Nice to see you. That's Pyramid Head, by the way. Well, I heard Wine 11 is just dropped, and it's got a shit ton of fixes and new features in it that are going to make performance even better in these games. So, although Bazite already has the NT sync thing, it is interesting. It's just going to get better and better. And by the way, my highest frame rate in this game might be better in Windows, but the 1% lows are so much better in Linux. It's not even a fucking comparison. It doesn't come close. Like, I can't think of a single time on this computer where I've seen a game really just run better. Like, even RE9 on the 595 driver runs beautifully. It didn't run well on the 590 driver because it had a bunch of issues, but it's just like, it's just so good. The gaming in Linux is there. The only games you can't play are games most people only play because they're addicting. Or they're like e-girl skins or whatever. Exactly. That is very true. Exactly what I was thinking, man. Like, I'll take a little bit of loss of performance for a better experience overall. Games stutter less on Linux. And I'm going to be totally honest, 8 out of 10 times they run better too. So, and like, what do you gain? Everything. What does Windows do? Nothing good but having compatibility. That's it. I fucking kid you not. Windows 11, just on the desktop, uses half of my system memory. It doesn't have ZRAM solution as a swap like Linux is capable of. It uses a traditional swap file, which would make the performance even worse. That's one reason why when you cache the swap on Windows, your frame rate tanks so bad is because no NVMe is going to be able to keep up with your system memory. Like, imagine if Windows had ZRAM type solution where it would just recompress into memory and utilize your CPU like that. Like, holy shit. It's wild. And I get the feeling that one day this thing with Proton will probably be fixed, so it won't even matter. But if they could fix it from crashing when it goes over your limitation and let it go back into ZRAM, I mean, shit, man. Performance should theoretically stay pretty damn good. You'd have less stutters because it's such a good swap solution, and it just doesn't make any sense. Like, earlier I thought it was a little funny that our friend Ion was talking about how he had to use Windows for AV1 encoder. And I'm a little confused. I'd like to get your opinion on this, matter of fact. But if you're recording in OBS AV1 encoder, then you already gain the quality increase. So why would it matter if you export the video as AV1? Like, capturing the footage is where AV1 is important, not exporting it. Not nearly as much. I just found that interesting. Like, I would definitely not use Windows for AV1 encoder. I mean, MP4 is pretty much the standard. And if you can get a clean source capture, then export it. Export it as a high quality MP4, you know? Like, there's a way to keep it looking good. So for me, that's all that would matter. As long as I can record with AV1 encoder or streaming, like, there's a way to export it without AV1 and keep it looking good. Wouldn't bother me none. But hey, to each their own, I guess. One thing I hate about having Windows installed, though, is I can't stand rebooting my computer constantly. Like, I want to do everything in one OS. Like, it's like either I use Windows or I use Linux. It's impossible for me to use both. Because I just can't stand switching between them. Especially as a content creator and a streamer. I mean, Linux is my home anyway. But, like, if I was streaming, since I don't capture card, because it's pretty much impossible with a laptop like this, it would just make no sense whatsoever. Like, no, well, the latency is low because OBS has a low latency option. So you can actually configure that when you go live. But I could honestly make the stream look even better, but that's the cool thing about AV1 is it doesn't necessarily, like, AV1 enables you to stream at a lower bit rate and maintain a good quality image. And having been a streamer for fucking, like, 10 years, I have to say, there's, like, a baseline bit rate that you would want. Like, if I was on the NVENC encoder, for instance, I would say 6,000. 6,000 kbps is about where you'd want to be. With AV1, though, you can push it down to like 3,000. And that's maintaining a 1080p stream, maintaining 60 frame rate capture, and maintaining good image quality. Like, you can just do that at 3,000 bit rate on AV1 encoder. And that's really great because, yeah, okay, you know what? 10,000 is, like, actually the standard. I'll give you that. You can get away with 6,000, but yeah, 10K is, like, the YouTube standard, if I remember correctly. That's what you want to stream at. 6,000 was, like, what Twitch used to support or wanted you to stream at. And like, bro, you should go back on the channel and look at some VODs from before I started using this AV1 encoder. And the only reason I didn't want to use AV1 is because I really didn't want to use any more VRAM than I had to. But I realized just how terrible the Intel encoder really was, and I mean it's fucking terrible. It works, but the encoder will become overloaded at like the smallest little twitch of something. So like, for instance, if I'm streaming at 3000 kbps on my Intel encoder, one, there's a lot of ghosting, and Windows will just, like, you'll close something, but it will linger on screen for a minute. And if you launch, because, you know, it's a dual GPU laptop, so, I'm rendering a game right now on an NVIDIA card through an Intel integrated graphics solution. So even doing this puts stress on the Intel GPU. You're already rendering a desktop environment and everything else that you have to render on it, offloading so much work to the iGPU. Like, the NVIDIA card really is just here for games, and that's about it, and like maybe rendering stuff. But I just was like, yeah, I couldn't even play certain games. The iGPU is my encoder, despite rendering my games on the NVIDIA card, because the encoder would become overloaded and it would destroy the stream quality. So while I do lose about 500 megabytes to a gigabyte of video memory streaming on the NVIDIA encoder, I gain a ton of quality, and I don't think I would go back for that reason. And also, when the iGPU is overloaded, it also lags out the desktop, which, no thank you. I like KDE because of how smooth it is, and I want to keep it that way. I was on my own. Well, happy we're in heaven. I honestly am thinking about turning on the modern tooltips because I don't know where anything is. I'm just randomly having to mash E on everything. But that's the beauty of PC gaming, is you have the choice. If you can't run a game for whatever reason, there's usually a way to make it work as long as you meet the borderline requirements. And I tested something recently. I'm glad I turned it off because it ran like shit. But you can turn the iGPU off in my laptop. It's got a mux switch in it. And I did that, and it made dual monitor usage way better. But it made Linux desktop experience worse. Because it works much better on the Mesa stack. Like, that's where it's got all of its features and execution perfectly set up. Like, you're not gonna be getting much lag on the Mesa. Whereas NVIDIA still handles it in an odd way, because NVIDIA and Wayland all have their own multitude of fixes and issues constantly being pushed. So, I just don't really think it's a good idea to render the desktop on the NVIDIA GPU. And the way that it works, Forza, is by default in Wayland, and Xorg does it too, but Wayland automatically handles the switching. So pretty much everything runs on the iGPU, but you can offload rendering tasks to the NVIDIA card. So for instance, the NVIDIA card is usually primary selected device for games. Like, the OS will detect what you're trying to run and will automatically render that on the other card. It's not perfect. That's why the right distro is so important, because this is where I have a lot of the issues with the dual GPU. Is certain distros don't configure it properly, and if it's not configured properly, it's gonna give you a bunch of issues, which is why I like Bazite so much. Bazite has consistently run everything that I want it to run on the NVIDIA GPU, and nothing else. But you can force things to run on the Intel GPU if you want to. And oftentimes it will run, like I said, the low-level games, but that's why Lutris is so good. That's why I use it as my primary Umu front-end. Because Lutris has an option in the settings to force it on the NVIDIA card, and it's the only app that actually works 100% of the time other than Steam. So there's a lot that goes into it, but once you understand it, it's pretty easy to get it working right. Okay, make sure I didn't leave anything back here. I bet I did. Oh yeah, I unlocked a shortcut to come back through this room, that's right. But yeah, my desktop environment and the majority of apps that I run on this computer will run on the Intel GPU, or they will render on there. And then my games will render on the NVIDIA card. So you see how you kind of get the best of both worlds for that reason, because it's like you're not consuming more VRAM on your NVIDIA card. This is why I think 8 gig cards are great for gaming laptops, and one reason they work so well versus having just a dedicated desktop GPU, because when I turned my iGPU off, I was consuming like 1.7 to 2 gigs of VRAM at all times on my NVIDIA card. Whereas it's like 500 megabytes is reserved for the system in Linux as it is. And it will not bore all of your video memory. When you only have 8 gigs, it's kind of important to preserve as much of it as possible for obvious reasons. So you just conserve more memory. And like I said, if I was streaming on the Intel GPU right now, I could save quite a bit more VRAM, which would allow me to run this game with high textures. But worthy trade-off because I gain the quality. I think it's 9, 3. Yep. No, 8 gigabytes is enough. I think you could function on 6, and 4 for modern games is pretty much a no-go. But if you can get at least an 8 gig card, you're not going to have to sacrifice much, especially in a gaming laptop. Like I said, you can offload a lot of that to like system memory through the iGPU. But like I'm able to play pretty much everything at 1080p 60 at high preset, minus like maybe turning textures and shadows down to medium. So it's just good enough. I am going to look this up because I actually don't remember. Safe code, Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't feel like looking at these things on the wall. 15, 11, 13. They're not gonna work. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. DDR5 is nice. Well, DDR5 is really good for a situation like this where you're limited on VRAM because the super fast memory does compensate somewhat. But 13, 7, 11. Okay, I'm retarded. Dude, I need to like turn sprint on toggle. This is getting on my nerves. Oh, trust me, man. I remember. I think I'm on GDDR7, maybe? I think. I'm not sure what the 5068 gig has. Sprint toggle, yes. Perfect. Much, much better. But yeah, if you've just got one dedicated GPU, of course you're gonna have to make more compromises. But if you're on a laptop like this with 2 GPUs, you can conserve a lot of video memory and keep your performance and stuff up to par with what you'd like for it to be. But the truth is, most modern PC games look perfectly fine at medium. Like, not gonna make any difference to anybody else. Not something you're gonna notice at 1080p. So it's just a good trade-off. Especially considering how expensive things are. Like, my intention was to buy a computer with a 9070 XT. But building that computer, thanks to the memory prices, would have cost, like, almost an extra $1,000, whereas I got this for $1,200. And it's a full-blown computer with a good display. It's portable. You pretty much just can't build anything close to this in terms of performance right now. For a cheap price. Like, you're gonna be spending a shit ton more money. And yeah, something like that. I haven't looked at the clock, but probably. Oh no. I don't guess I put the thing in there and dropped it down. Yeah, well, I think medium textures are ideal for 1080p speaking, at least any decent game. And shadows, usually you could tell a difference if you like really put them side by side and think about it. But generally speaking, it's not something that makes much of a difference, and you gain so much on an 8 gig card from not having, because those are the two most intensive settings. In terms of VRAM usage, other than resolution. If 8 gigs isn't enough, turn them textures and shadows down a notch, and you're 99% of the time you're gonna be perfect. Damn, I'm almost a corpse. Yeah, ray tracing is one of those things that if I can run it and still hit above 60 FPS, I'll turn it on. But if not, I just don't worry about it. And, I mean, to be fair, most games that actually swap properly, I can run with ray tracing. Since the RTX 5060 has dedicated ray tracing cores. But just not generally something I care about. Like, I would keep it on in Little Nightmares 2 and games like that. Because they're capable of being run like that with relative ease. Yeah, I tested Cyberpunk and was able to get 60 FPS average with ray tracing. I think it was just the default preset though. I don't think it was like high or anything. But I mean, hey, crank the ray tracing up and turn down a couple other settings. That's possible. Oh yeah, I'm more than aware. I've seen the performance testing. Pretty nuts. I've actually kind of wanted to go back and play Spider-Man. I installed Spider-Man 2 recently, and it ran like absolute shit. I didn't really mess with it much, but I think it's more of like an NVIDIA and Linux thing, where it is playable, but it has some slowdown that it shouldn't have. Yeah, and like I said, most modern games actually have a good hardware detection tool that will set the preset according to what the developers know it's going to run like. So like, once again, Player Expedition 33, great example of a game that will set the preset based on your hardware, and it runs magnificently, 60 FPS. Great experience. I also have no healing. This is not good. Yeah, well, you've got an Intel integrated GPU and not one of the good ones, for sure. Could be problematic. I was kind of hoping to avoid having to come back in this way, but I guess I will. Well, I think the Intel Arc B580 is a really good card. And they actually sell for decent MSRP, which is nice, because it's not really the case with a lot of stuff right now. Oh, yeah, trust me, I know. Arc was pretty bad at launch, for sure. I think the only Arc card that is good is the B580, 12 gig. And that's just because they fixed a lot of the driver issues. Finally made those cards decent. I'm trying my best to figure out where the fuck to go. I don't want to open the map. I need to memorize this. What I need to do is go up a floor. Like, did I magically stump? I'm so confused. Yeah, but I mean, when you put it into perspective and you consider that most of the games that did have performance issues on those cards are DX11 titles, and that's mostly been fixed, it's just really good bang for your buck. Especially in Linux. I don't know about in Windows, but in Linux, you have an up-to-date kernel and Mesa stack. I've heard it's great. Really great experience. Really solid. I need some healing now. Yeah, well, this is more of like a recent thing, like in the past year or so. So, I'm not sure when you looked into it last, but it's gotten a lot better as of late. And not many people in my chat own them. But I do have a handful of people in my chat that came in here and really talked them up. Okay, I think Eddie's over here somewhere. I am not familiar with whatever that specific issue is, but I'm not surprised. NVIDIA's had its own share of issues recently, too, with the 5000 series cards having dog shit drivers for a while. I'm glad I was spared from some of that while waiting. Oh, it's only 6 for me. Okay, good. And most of the stuttering I'm noticing in this is like when I enter areas I haven't been in yet. Well, B580s go for about 300 something bucks. 12 gigs of VRAM, pretty much better in that way than any other card you're going to find for a similar price. Although if you saved up just a little bit and got like a 9060 XT 16 gig, probably the better choice overall. Fucking place is... $201. I tried my best to avoid using that. Yeah, I think my plan with this computer is I'm going to use it, and then I'm thinking next year I might buy me a desktop. We'll see how prices are. Whenever the prices go back down, I want to get an actual desktop. And then I'll probably just give this to my wife. I need to go straight. Because I don't think she would be playing any games that would need more than 8 gigs of VRAM, that's for sure. There we go. Part of me is wanting to reinstall fucking Stalker 2 again. But that game is literally one of the worst optimized games in history. Well, see, I'm not actually playing on the go. That's the thing. Like, I chose this instead of a desktop in the case that we were going to be moving, and then we ended up deciding not to after I had already bought it and literally lost the receipt. I had considered taking it back and getting the desktop version. But, yep, stuck with it. I'm kind of happy I am because I really like it. I was reading Proton DB reports the other day about how it's as good, if not better, than Windows for a lot of people on NVIDIA hardware, but the game is like 180 gigs or 160 gigs, so I'm just not willing to fucking install a game that big for single player content. Like, that's nuts. Die. Yes. Kill. How much storage? I have the 1 terabyte NVMe, and then I've got a 2 terabyte USB-C SSD. And I've got space, don't get me wrong, but I think Stalker 2 is a fun game. I beat it on Xbox initially. Definitely don't think it's worth that much space. That's like Call of Duty levels of space right there. So for something that I don't know if I'm even gonna play it from top to bottom again, it's like, yeah. Oh, we reloaded, good. And then my wife's computer actually has my best SSD in it. I just left it in there for her. But it's got a Samsung SSD 990 Pro. Like 7,400 megabyte per second read and write speed or something like that. Something nuts. I need some healing game. And the computer I'm using currently has a Kioxia 1 terabyte NVMe in it. It's still fast, but not as good. Nothing that I would ever be able to tell the difference with, of course. Fair. Totally fair. Didn't even see that bitch. I love my mother. It's not that interesting, but it's true. I love that bitch. Yeah, I'm a big fan of USB-C. I was going to say this earlier. My laptop has a Thunderbolt port on it, so I was actually thinking down the line, if prices go back down, I could just get a 9070 XT and an eGPU dock, and plug it up to this bitch and play all of my games at like 1440p maxed out and still maintain over 60 FPS average. I would lose a little bit of performance doing an eGPU dock, but that would be way cheaper than just buying a flat out whole other computer. Yep. Okay, hold on. Oh, that just like pulled off. What the fuck? Yeah, well, it's like laptops are technically not upgradable, but they also technically are. It's pretty interesting. Where is it? Like, if you've got a Thunderbolt port, there's a lot you can do. And then I could just put another 16 gigs of memory in this thing and be good for a long time, because the CPU and DDR5 are going to be good forever. Well, it's forever in terms of computer usage. Many, many years, is what I mean. Hold on, buddy. I got you. But like I said, the only downside to an eGPU dock is you lose about 10% performance. But if you're already running all of your games totally maxed out and getting like a shit ton of FPS that you want, it's like, fuck. Yeah, it's pretty cool technology. Man, this game sucks. Yeah, I would say all of my hardware is effectively spec'd out to work well with every other component. But the two things that I could definitely upgrade in the future would be the GPU and the RAM for sure. 32 gigs of RAM, I wouldn't need a 16 gig ZRAM setup. And a 9070 XT with 16 gigs of video memory. You know, I'd be good for a long, long time. Wouldn't have to worry about it. Be able to play anything. Yeah, I mean, doesn't sound like a bad idea. Imagine all the extra life you could get out of that laptop by upgrading the GPU. Because what is the primary reason people upgrade their laptops? Like, if you have a laptop with a good CPU and with enough memory and storage that's on a semi-modern standard like DDR4, the GPU is going to be the first thing to really get aged out. Unless you got, like, not good CPU or whatever. But as long as you have that, you can always upgrade memory and storage. And put an eGPU dock on that bitch and a really good GPU. And you're going pretty strong. And of course, if you're going to be losing 10% performance because it's over Thunderbolt, that's why I would spec up high. I would want a GPU that would, like, a 10% performance loss wouldn't matter on a card like that because it's already powerful as fuck. Especially in Linux, I bet it would be even less. I'm sorry, what, bitch? What? I dodged. Well, I know people that are diehard fans of the original Silent Hill 2 that fucking hate this game. I don't get it. I think it's better in every way. I like the story more. I think atmospherically it's amazing. They kept all the good stuff from the original and added a bunch of good new stuff. The gameplay is definitely better. One of the biggest reasons I have trouble sitting through the original is just because it's, like, the combat is so bad, in my opinion. Killing. Well, I mean, I get limiting combat. Like, I love the original Resident Evil games. And those remain playable to this day, I think. I really love the tank controls. But I just couldn't get into Silent Hill 2 at all. And I love the atmosphere. I love everything about the game but the combat. Like, watching people play through it with the pipe, especially, seems borderline unusable sometimes. One thing I really can't stand about Silent Hill 2 OG also, though, is running into walls constantly gets really annoying. Well, Spyro's fucking goated in that way. Spyro had great movement. And the combat in this game is really fun. I like it. No health. This game is punishing as all get out. To be fair, I am playing on hard mode. I will say this, I didn't like Spyro as a kid, but as an adult, I really appreciate it. I didn't understand the collectathon games back then, and then I beat Mario Odyssey, and it totally clicked with me. I've actually got the remastered trilogy in my Steam library. I haven't played it. Been saving it. Oh my gosh, I missed that shot. That fucked me. Vice City sure was a vibe. I really liked Liberty City Stories. Back then, it was my favorite. Okay. Heal. What? Oh, that's pretty cool. See, I didn't even know that. I've thought about installing Oblivion Remaster. It's just so fucking massive. I know I could get it running at a decent frame rate, but I did enjoy what I played of it before. Oh my gosh. Will you fucking die? Goodness gracious, finally. Oh yeah, no, it looks really good. I'm a big fan of that. Well, I wasted all my ammo, but honestly, I think it's going to be worth it. Because now I'm not dead. For now. Die. Thank you. Yeah, he definitely did. That's usually his way of saying goodbye. Oh, yes. Thank God. Okay. Perfect. Very nice. Yeah, they got him for talking all that shit about it. Did I get it? No. I'm gonna have to fucking... Did this just glitch out of existence? I'm so confused. Might as well go ahead and put these in here. Okay. Okay. I know the guy's supposed to be over here somewhere. Or Eddie, whatever his name is. Yeah, well, that's just how it goes, Forza. How it goes. I'll have days where I have like 30 viewers. I've had up to like 150. Then it'll die down for a few weeks, and it'll go back up, and then it'll die down, and it'll go back up. Just kind of the state of it. Let's see. Didn't I already go to room 201? Maybe not. I guess we'll see. Also, a lot of my viewers are on like totally different schedules, which sucks. But I've got a lot of viewership from like across the planet. Yeah, I mean, only time I don't want to stream is like when I don't really have anything I want to play, or when my computer's not working right. Generally speaking, I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, it's not bad. I actually had my highest number of viewers from Dark Souls Remastered, funnily enough. Oh, okay, he's in here. But I don't stream for the views or for any particular reason other than the fact that I know that when people do click in, I can have an impact on their opinion on Linux and show them what it's capable of and have nice conversations with people.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
Yes, sir. I've been streaming for like 10 years, and it wasn't until like mid-2024 that I had any viewers.
James Sunderland.
You'll remember my first 3 concurrent viewers, or first 2. Actually, Abiel subbed and came back when I was streaming Resident Evil GOG after it launched. That was a great playthrough.
Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me.
And my videos are doing decent too. I just need to do some more.
Came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy.
I have some more that I want to record, but I haven't done it yet.
This place, it's not safe. These things.
I had one ready, I accidentally deleted it. Like a dumbass retard.
Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you're a fucking murderer, bro.
Be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Brody. Oh, fuck off. Whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave. Let's see. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lies in a grave away from his sight. Might take a hot minute. I am playing this on hard too, so the puzzles are actually just worse. Like more complicated. 3 actors in play, yet within the shade, not one doth remain. Well, the sun's over there. Oh yeah. Blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Blade strikes that from which the roots doth rise. This the stone? Nope. Mark of Demise. See. There we go. Now we have access to apartment 201. Tucci. Man, what a fucking complicated puzzle. Yep, sure thing, Initux. Ammo. Holy shit, I can see how many rounds I have now. Shit. Better comp. Oh, whatever. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Oh, you get punished so severely. Was it in a top? I thought it was Ion that said that. I mean, I've used Kubuntu before, yeah. Used it quite a bit. Well, I guess he thought you were Ion in a tux. Deacon. No, I think Kubuntu's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good indeed. Has a minimal install option, no snaps. No driver pre-installed, which means it's super easy for you to just grab it. Yeah. So true. God, The Chosen is such a good show. I'm 5 feet away. Oh, yeah. Plasma 6.6 is based in this way. Started doom scrolling for a second. Oh, it's great. Love Plasma.
You found me.
Uncomfortable. Hard. I
Man, this is a great video trimmer. Holy shit. This broken? What? That might have broken.
immediately.
I am a decent guitar player, but I mostly just write songs.
This is never. I need some fucking. If I it was like more of a concept.
When will you find me? I am still.
When do I play it? It was here fucking somewhere. Maybe I didn't finish it. Thought I did. Maybe I'm retarded.
If I can't be my home, I feel better dead. Big blue stream in a world justified in a stupor of hate.
I've been using for a couple years. Razer Barracuda X. Yeah, this is actually a Alice in Chains song, funnily enough. The one that you just heard me. This is from a live stream back in 2025. I've been clipping little moments out of it. I'm like on the fucking edge of buying an interface so I can start recording again. Yeah, they're like the best headphones I can find at my Walmart for the price. They have like 20 hours more battery life than anything else.
Who is it?
Riley.
Honest.
I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I appreciate that, Forza.
If I were to find in a world justified in a super.
It's kind of hard to parse through. I mean, this is a pretty decent sized video. Oh, okay, there it is.
You should have listened.
That one's pretty fucking hard. This one.
Oh, that one exported properly. I guess it was because it overwrote the other one.
Probably not going to go well because it requires a lot of projection.
Fuck. Yeah, I think that's the whole song. 4 minutes, 34 seconds.
I have been wondering. Ooh, when
Holy shit, she's got big titties. But it's a Charlie Kirk clip, by the way. Just want to point that out. It just says big boobs. Taking you Holy fucking shit. Can't be looking at that.
Fuck. I'm actually fucking dizzy now.
Yeah, this was a rough stream because I hadn't. Oh, that was a decent little vocal roll. I'll fuck it up. Yeah, this is when Aviel and Scorpion Assassin were here. Yeah. That was a fun stream, though. Well, I've got it clipped out. That's all that matters. There's like an actually professionally recorded version of that song, though. I want to go back and redo it by myself. I mean, I write the fucking music, but my dad would add like electric guitars and shit to the mix. Oh, here's a picture of me when I was 14. I had some long ass motherfucking hair. Good times, good times. And this is also my daughter. It just fit this song so well. I recorded this when I was 14. It's a good sentiment because you have a particular type of relationship with your children. Oh, this is still on that channel. Holy shit, I didn't know that. I have some fucking funny shit on there. Let's put it that way. Like, I have a video called I Pissed My Pants. It's pretty good. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to sit here and chill with you guys till I go to bed. Oh, is this not even playing on the stream? Has this just been totally inaudible this entire fucking time? Oh my. Well, I guess the video one was. Okay, yeah, because I have this set to not capture Brave. Okay, I'll turn this down some. Okay, fuck. Just totally didn't fucking realize. Dude, yeah, this KDE feature for being able to hide windows from here is fucking awesome. I love it. It makes managing stuff so much easier. For instance, probably my favorite feature of modern KDE. I'll leave this open just in case. Damn, what is boring my CPU? Oh, desktop. All right. I never put my Discord and shit in the chat, did I? Apologize, guys. Anybody that's new and wants to join, we do have a channel Discord. I could swear I copied, pasted, and put it in this bitch, but I guess not. Whoops. Wow. Not that it matters now, since we're coming close to the end of the night. Oh, I can't believe that wasn't in there. I'd have had some new members. We're over 200 now. I am 8685. Also the person that commented wanted to try Warframe. Okay. 105 views tonight, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll leave the stream title alone though in case people come across the VOD. Wow. As far as stuff I want to play upcoming, I would like to try to maybe speedrun Resident Evil 9. I might be playing some MCC with some people soon, hopefully. That would be nice. But, I don't know. I know that if I wasn't so brain dead, I'd play it with Jared right now. But I still need to finish the Elden Ring DLC. I'm, like, pretty decently far into Expedition 33. I also want to beat the Lies of P DLC, to be fair. So, we'll take it little by little. I'm pretty far into RE4 Remake. And I would like to finish the second playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Well, I guess technically like my fourth. Only beaten it once. Honestly, might play more Teardown with these guys, too. They are billions, it's great. RE7, such a good fucking game. Favorite game of all time. 4.25 gigabytes of swap. I mean, that's still quite a bit. 8 gigabytes of system memory and then 4 of fucking swap. That's about 12 gigabytes of memory being used, even though 4 gigs is compressed. But, I mean, we've got a bunch of shit open. You can tell your ass big old fashion love for you. Why the cause of this incessant beeping? I have no idea. I don't hear any beeping. Oh, that just launched. Did I force this to wait? Yeah, I mean, it's not even running on that GPU. So, I mean, it makes, like, no difference. It is cool that I can just run that, though. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Okay. So that does not work. Unfortunate. If this works, I would be shocked. Don't actually know. I don't think so. We can try this. Well, first off, oh, it is on watch. Okay, so Lutris is not running on that. So could I theoretically? What? What is happening? Okay. No, it doesn't appear to. Oh, this... okay. Well, it doesn't generally matter. Everything just kind of works, but I know Waydroid lacks certain functionality on NVIDIA cards anyway. Hello, Ryan. Nothing new. Oh, did he send me an invite link? Do what I need you to. Oh, he has a server. Okay. Well, they do. Well, chat. I kept it going as long as I could, but I do get to try to crash for a few hours before I start the day. So I appreciate y'all being here as usual. I'm gonna try my best to stream later. I know I've been a little dodgy with it, but Forza, everybody else, Anatux, thank you for being here. I hope to see those of you that haven't been here before again in the future. So, like I said, Discord's in that pinned comment. You want to join, you'll get notified when I go live, and you get to engage in all the good Linux stuff that happens in there, which people talking about random shit, which is epic, and I'm very glad it exists. Anyway, until then, hasta luego, it's bingo time, as Leon S. Kennedy says.